Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. We made it. Sort of. We kind of chugged through the end of the week over here with wildfires and stuff. But we made it through. I do hope everybody had a great week, though. And you're staying cool. It's really starting to get hot out there in a lot of places. But hey, since it's Friday, don't let life get you down. It's the weekend. I just took the most amazing afternoon nap that I've had in a long time. I think it's because the smoke finally has cleared out and my body was like, okay, time to chill. Oh, alright folks, if you're new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games, we like to roleplay, and we do some random one-off palate cleanser type games in between. Tonight we are back in survival MMO Dune Awakening. Been having a lot of fun with this one. It's one of those that is a little different than what I've been playing lately. You know, a survival crafter FPS exploration type game, but I am enjoying it. Last night it was a bit of a hectic night. We moved our base, we built a speeder, we went on some adventures with V, and tried to catch up with everything. I did pop on a little bit today and rearrange my base a little bit. Did some stuff and got the new blood machine and stuff. So we're in a pretty good shape, I think, to kick off tonight. V just posted a really close call of seeing a sandworm. That's a butt clincher. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and continue tonight. We do have some questing and stuff to do. I think we're okay on some of our survival side of things now that we've got some water. And anyway, we're just gonna launch it off here. My internet was being a little janky at the very beginning of the stream for like the first 10 seconds, and then it just seemed to level out. So hopefully we'll be okay for this stream. I did reboot my PC and my internet today, so I hope it's all right. All right, here we go. Yeah, so sorry for the later than usual start, but I really was enjoying a very nice, much needed nap. But we can probably go pretty late tonight after that. All right, so a little bit of a base walkthrough here. The front is the same. I really like this front for some reason. I don't know. I stretched it back just a little bit more. I had to add a second power generator, so we got that back there. Over here we have our water station. I've still got some blood in my pocket to deposit. There we go. So I realized that there is station capacity and then there's circuit capacity. And so if you're on the power circuit, what it does is it also fills these cisterns up automatically with this cistern capacity of 16,000 milliliters. So I take a drink from here and it fills up across the circuit evenly. But this new blood thing can hold a shit ton of blood, and it processes pretty fast. I organized my storage, so I've got a few of these. I went back to the starter zone and bought a few more of those. I crafted one up, but I don't really have enough to craft any more up right now, so I just kept the schematics. These are one-time use schematics. I did make up a couple more of the medium blood sacks, and so I'll just take a few of these with me when I go everywhere. Got some weapons, some gear, some tools, some more accessories. Got a fabricator in the corner here, and this is just going to be our power holder for these dudes back here. I think I was refining something when I got a little drop box for some stuff next to a couple of these. These are the refined materials. Got the really quick to drop boxes at the very front of the base: stone, fiber, ore, and metal and stuff, and then all the miscellaneous random components that we tend to get. And then we got the garage back here. I might extend it out just one more. It is a little skinny, but I've got speeder parts and repair parts. I had a quest for creating a vehicle backup tool, and so you just basically point it at your vehicle and it backs it up as long as your inventory is empty. Back here we have a repair station and a recycler. The recycler was also part of a quest, but it doesn't really give you much, so I don't know. I might just sell shit I don't need instead of recycle it. But the repair station can make stuff like this go up to, however high, like this iron ingot. Is this my blood extractor? I think it is. Yeah, so I should probably repair this. And then it cuts away a little the durability, but I don't have a copper recipe unknown. Oh, you have to know the recipe to repair. Interesting. Okay. My gear. I think we're all in fairly decent shape right now, but anyway, that's what the repair station is. And then of course I got my bike here. But yeah, that's kind of what I did with the base. I put a couple decorations down. There's this deco art thing and a floor rug. But yeah, I just extended it back just a teeny bit. I might do the same with the garage here today. I just don't want to block the ramp up. It doesn't look like I would if I come down out a little bit more. But yeah, so that's kind of what I farted around with today. I did find a spot that I could pick up a semi-close spot that I could pick up some flour sand. So I just kind of sat there and picked up flour sand. It was actually right over by Nopa's base. There was a spot over here, or maybe just right over here, where it wasn't attracting the worms, and so I was just able to sit for a couple minutes and pick up a bunch. I don't have the tool that allows you to get a whole bunch at once, so it was just kind of one at a time. But it was in the evening. It was nighttime on the server, and I was totally able to just sit there undisturbed. It says my dispenser is not in the best shape, but I think it's okay for a little bit longer. Do I have any more sitting here? Passive dispenser. Yeah, I got a couple. But apparently I have to know the recipe to be able to repair. I don't know where that recipe is. It's probably in a special copper product or something. Oh wait, right here. Dispenser belt. That's a planar dispenser belt. Where's the... A buggy. Interesting. thought it would be maybe in the copper or iron products here. But I guess it's not. Power pack. Compactor. Okay, so this is the one that helps you, but I have to do the second trial of Akal, which I'll probably want to do today. That'll help you get up sandflower or spice. Staking unit. Yeah, there's some stuff I have no idea what it is. Wind turbine. We're not at the steel level yet, so. Who dat? So yeah, I don't know how to know this one. Passive suspensor. I don't know. Everyone's riding by. And they don't say hello. No, just it's fine. Yeah. So yeah, I think what I'll do first is, do I have enough stone? Oh shit. Oh! Bro was right outside the door. What? I think dude's really mad or something. Anyway, what was I gonna see? Do I have enough stone? 320, that should be enough to just extend my garage a little bit here. If it lets me. I don't know if it's gonna let me. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a little janky around the rocks there, and I guess I was right. Darn. I can at least make the bay, just the bay, a bit bigger instead of the entire thing. So let me do that, I think. Dude, that sandworm is, I don't know if it was chasing them or what's going on. All right, and now ramp. Let's see. Inclines. Half stairs, ramp. Wait, why is it being all weird like that? Half ramp? There we go. I had the wrong one. Okay, I'm out in the sun a little bit too much. It consumes a whole shit ton of water when you're out in the sand like that. Okay, so let's move the door. I'll do another... We'll do another window wall over here. Wait, I did that wrong. No, I did the wrong one again. Man, I'm really bad at this today. Okay, interface over there. Okay, there we go. And we'll just do a normal wall right there. And then we'll do a big door, big fat door here. Okay. Do a big fat door there. Put another roof on over here. And there, we now have a, we have a bigger garage bay now. With room to turn around if I needed to, and, well, it's almost the exact same, but it's fine. But it's not as skinny. I wonder if I could... somehow curve this corner without a foundation over there. Let me see here. Build wedge walls. Walls. I was thinking maybe without a foundation, since it's got... But then I wouldn't be sealed, probably. If there's no foundation, right? I'm guessing not. I can move the whole thing out a little bit. I don't know. I bet there's a way to get this corner without... Oh, wait. Oh, it was there. Hang on, hang on. Yeah, there we go. I found it. Okay. So now... Oh, wait, I should probably have to do a rounded foundation, huh? Okay. Like that. And then... demolish these two. And then do a rounded wall. Okay. That's a roof corner. That's not right. That's not right either. Dude, we got some serious sand deck. We got some serious whatchamacallit activity over here. Sandworm activity. Okay. So that works, and that makes it so we can maybe move this dude. Actually, of the two, this one looks skinnier. Maybe I'll put it... Maybe I'll just put... Oh, shit. I'm stuck. There we go. Maybe I'll just put it over here. And we are water sealed, so I guess I did things right. It's hot here in these rhinos. Okay, so garage is a little bit bigger. Though there's still not much turnaround space, is there? Let me fiddle. Let's fiddle. Maybe I'll stick this one in the corner, because it's a thick boy, and then stick this one right next to him. That's a little better. Okay. So, like, now is a good time to go and see if that spot is still there. Without raising too much attention from... Okay, it wasn't that one. It might be... Oh, I'm in the sandworm path right here. It was like... I mean, it might have been that one. I think it was a little further. There was one that was like right here where I wasn't in the sandworm path. I might not get as lucky today. Yeah, because I'm in sandworm territory here. Weird. It's like sometimes there's spots and then sometimes there isn't. But now would have been a good time to get some sandflower. Let me keep going here, just to see. Oh, there's a new base up there. That might be Miss Tron. Oh no, that's the bad guys. Never mind. Oh, this spot over here might be. Let's look over here. Like I said, I don't have the compactor yet where you just shoot it into the sand and you're supposed to get a pile you can pick up. But to gather by hand, I have been needing a lot of the silicone stuff because... Oh no, that's going to be too far out. I have been needing a lot of silicone stuff because some of the tools and stuff require it. Yeah, that's on the edge. Everything's on the edge. Not this time. Yeah, there was... I don't know. It was a lucky sandflower spot that I was able to get this afternoon when and I didn't have to worry about worms. Kind of like the one that V and I found late last night. That's a good spot for iron. I'll get some extra rock too, since I just spend a whole bunch base building. Why can't I pick it up? Uh-oh, am I lagging out? No. It was just server lag, I guess. I've been slowly working on the weapons, so you'll see I'm holding a few weapons, and I might have a different one in my pocket right now. Getting those kill with so-and-so weapon 15 times slowly worked down. Plant fibers are always good for band-aids. Okay, I feel like server's lagging just a little bit. I'm looking down, looks like my internet's still fine, so... So when they have the shield, it's best to use sword or disruptor. Here, let me pull out the shotgun real quick. See if I can get a kill with the shotgun. Alright, give me your blood. Hey, Mir, happy Friday. High five. How you doing? Just got home from work. Had to walk home, so you're a little late. Well, I'll tell you what. You haven't missed much because I started late. It's the first day that I wasn't like actually smelling smoke in the house, and my body was like, okay, you're gonna get some much needed catch up on your rest. And so I frickin' napped hard this afternoon. So I started an hour late. Why am I so heavy? I didn't really get very much. Probably because I have 2 of these now and 3 blood bags and all these guns, probably. It's fine. You're doing good though, your feet hurt? Yeah, that makes sense. If you had to walk the whole way. I did update the base a little bit off stream, so I can show you that as soon as we get back over here. Crafted some things and I just expanded the garage at the beginning of the stream, so we got a little bit more room in here. Repair station, recycler, kind of moved some of the boxes around and stuff. Had to add another generator because of our new blood tool here. But yeah, basically the same base, just expanded a little bit. Now that I have this whole section, I might... Freaking sandworms. I might turn this into like a deck or further awning out here. Added some decorations, really organized the boxes, and um, yeah, it doesn't feel as cramped. And now I have kind of some easy drop boxes right here up front. And then, oh, this storage is completely full. Okay, we don't need all of those up here. There's some stuff that I think I'm going to just start selling instead of holding on to, you know? But since I have so many extra salvage metal, I'll probably craft some more ammo. I've got the water system set up now too, so there's a circuit water reserve that's 16,000 milliliters, and so if you have cisterns down or another blood purifier down, it'll just kind of balance water to each of them. And so I put three cisterns down in front of the purifier. And then I put all of my like power packs over here. And I figured out that you can actually refuel the generators right here. It'll just grab from your inventory and just refill. I also noticed that I have taxes to pay, so we'll have to figure out how to do that at some point too. Oh, sandstorm coming. It didn't even... I was gonna say, it didn't even alert us. Better get home there, V, or Nopa, whoever that is. Can't escape the taxes. Yeah, I think it's because of the advanced sub-fief console is what I was reading. So it looks like Solaris per cycle is 4,000. I've got 2 days to pay 900 something. I don't know where to go. I looked at the quests, and it looks like I have to go to Arrakis. Taxation. Visit Harko Village or Arakeen. Either of those. Speak with the Imperial Tax Representative about paying your taxes. So, I think we have to take a ornithopter to get there, because I don't really know where they technically are on the map, but it looks like they probably have separate maps too. So, yeah, I don't know specifically, but if I've only got 2 days left, I'm thinking it's the ornithopter route, since that was an available option. That was an available option when we were looking and going back and forth on that. We'll just make a bunch of darts. We could also maybe make some of the welding wire. We're gonna have plenty of sheet metal, in other words. I think if I just put these on briefly, it updates the quest. Let me just check. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Oh, it's still stuck on this kill with swords. Oh well, it's fine. There's a lot of these subquests that you can't see when you're tracking. But yeah, tonight I do want to maybe see if we can somehow make it down here for the second trial, because that'll unlock compactor, and while we have enough silicone right now, we're probably gonna still need some more flour sand. so we're maxed at 1,000. What if you don't pay them? I don't know. There's maybe a bounty that comes after you, or a Sardaukar come after you. I have no idea. I am interested to know, but I have no idea. Where's our weapons? Let's go ahead and... Your base shields will be deactivated? Oh, okay. Wait, why is that red? Oh, because the sand outside is red. Yeah, I just found this today. When I was farting around and refueling my generators, I was like, oh, taxes? I have taxes. Maybe V, you can answer this. I assume we have to take an ornithopter to Arakeen or to Harko Village based on this being here, and I only have a couple of days left, and I don't know if we're gonna be able to locate those places physically. So Arakeen, and you can bank some Solaris there. I did spend some Solaris. I got a couple more of those water schematics just in case. Bought some furniture deco stuff. But yeah, I also put together... I also expanded my garage and put together the repair station and the recycler. The recycler really doesn't really give you very much stuff. But I don't know if it's better to sell or recycle. I guess it depends on if you need stuff. Made some quick deposit stuff. I did make the blood purifier, and I put up some cisterns, so now I have a water system. I think I put all the blood in there that I needed to currently, yeah. So we're full circuit, and each of these are totally full for now, which is great. I don't have to worry about water right now, except for when we, you know, go out and about. So yeah, I feel pretty set with this base. I might like redesign in regards to like getting a second floor or something like that. But for now, I think I'm much less. I feel much less hectic of trying to find where things are since we're a little bit more organized now. V, maybe you know this. I couldn't repair the passive suspensor belt because it says I don't have the schematics, but I didn't see it anywhere in here. I was gonna research it so I could repair them, but all I saw was like the power packs. I don't know, maybe I'm blind, but I figured it would be in the copper or iron sections here. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Passive suspensor belt. I am blind. I was blind. Never mind. Under the compass, yeah, I just found it. Okay, so now I should be able to repair. I think the one I'm wearing has the least total damage so far. Copper, iron. I think everything else is in decent shape. What the hell is that sound? What the hell is that? Am I hearing you guys doing stuff over there? That's weird. Or am I just audio bugged right now and I need to reload? That's a weird sound. So yeah, that's basically what I've been working on. I do want to do the second trial unless it's going to be too hard at my current level, but I also wanted to maybe craft the heavy stuff if I can, which is what I needed the silicone for, which I have made up a whole bunch. So I could get that off of the quest line. Kurab, I think it's Kurab Heavy that we have to make for the quest. Are you hallucinating? Maybe. Can you even hallucinate in this game from extreme heat? I think it just takes your health away, but there is spice-related stuff, for sure. I would assume so anyway. What was I gonna do? Journeys? Where was it? Gearing, weapons of war. Here it is. Iron Wall. Kirab heavy armor. So I have to fabricate all the heavy armor and equip it. Okay. I have been cycling that cave a couple of times. That was right up here by the Ganima. It's some easy kills, some easy blood, and there's a secret little corner pocket in the cave that gave me this Minol steel suit stuff after a few trips. I don't know if it's any good, but I don't know. Anyway, I have some of the specialty iron stuff there. Anyway, what I was gonna do was craft the Kirab Heavy. Yeah, I needed iron ingots. That's what it was. Oh, speaking of, I grabbed some. I need to get some more going here. And iron was a problem because water was a problem. So now I can go and get iron and get these going now that I have the water. Kirab Heavy. I need a few more iron ingots to do the last few things. 15 plus 8, 27. All right. Let's go. Oh. Hello, V. I extended my garage. I need to add ramps. You're probably going, I mean, rails. You're probably going, why do you not have rails? I built you rails. I know. No, you were just stopping for a second? Okay. You're right, I do need rails. Hang on. Structural rails, angled rails. There we go. I don't care which direction they face because they look the exact same. All right, garage has rails. I was gonna go get some iron real quick. I think there's a node right up here. Oh, I see worm. You pissing off the worm there, V? Why is there a worm that's flashing? Is it angry worm? Because I've seen it several times tonight. I don't know. I don't know what it means, but that's when a worm breaches the surface. Oh, okay. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to gather. Was that the only one in this spot? Why did I even do that? There's better spots for iron. I'm sure there are anyway. See, I've been slowly just random. There's a lot of breaches today, though. I mean, let's be honest, right? It feels like there's a lot of breaches today. Oh, that's a big drop. It's fine, doesn't hurt us. I've been slowly working on, you know, getting the weapons, killing with a few of the weapons. I think it's going to take a while for me to get 15 with each of those to clear that quest, but... I did get lucky, V. You probably missed it earlier. I got pretty lucky this afternoon. There was a spot over by Nopa's base where I didn't have to worry about any worms, and there was some sandflower, so I collected like 300 sandflower, and then I printed up a bunch of silicone. So that was helpful. The no worm sandflower stuff. I don't have the compactor yet to just shoot it, so I had to gather by hand. But that's, from what I understand, that's the second trial of Ockle, so... I think I want to do that at some point tonight, after I get some of these little minor quests done. Alright, that should be enough for maybe these last two pieces. What did we get? Okay. We need boots, and we need jerkin. Get those going. So yeah, the circuit shows how much total between all the spots, and then the tank on the left shows capacity locally at the tool I'm at. So I think that's pretty cool. Okay, we've crafted all of those, and now we just got to put them on. Armor value 67, dash stamina cost, but it has light dart mitigation. I'll suck when I get hit by the blade, but I think this might be a good set for now to try. I don't like that there's no cape though. I look kind of clunky here, but that's fine. Let's see if there's any colors for this stuff here. A little bit darker. All right, I think this one was my gear. We'll move those there for now. Let me deposit some stuff here. All right, so let's go try this gear out. Why not? And I'll show you all kind of what I've been doing with what I've been doing with my little rotation of killing. My little slaughter rotation. Stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. So I've been coming up here to the cave the V showed us. And there's one guy that's a shooter here and one guy that's a sword person here. In this first section. Oh, did someone come in and clear this place already recently? I don't see him. I think this place got cleared recently. Oh, there's some guys down there. Okay. The front two guys are not cleared. Let's see. So there's a disruptor, but that's like shields against shields. And then there's the shotgun, which is kind of has to be close. Same with the sword, so...
Watch out! Help!
Maybe I'll see if I can get these... Get a few of these guys coming after me. Okay, we got two shield dudes. Alright, that dude over there just needs to die. These two are hiding down there. There's a Gatling gun dude over there. Where'd they go? They like to hide under the edge of the rock. Honestly, the disruptors kind of suck, in my opinion. So it basically goes through the shield and then damages them.
Your water is mine.
That guy must only have a sword. Hello?
They're coming.
Does this not work? I think you're bugged, dude.
Incoming.
There we go. I think his shield's gone now. But to kill 15 people with a disruptor is kind of like, because it takes so long to freaking hit him. Alright, where'd he go? I think there's a little quicksand down here too. There's still the Gatling gun guy over there. Which I don't know if I can take out with the shotgun or not. I might just continue using the pistol. Oh, I also found that there is kind of a hidden chest over here in the cracks. Hello. Since these guys are a pain in the ass, I might just... I just get rid of him that way. Give me your blood. Yeah, there was only 3 or 4 down here. Sometimes there's more. I think someone semi-recently came through. Alright, so there's a secret spot down here. Semi-secret. Creates a little disruptor field, or whatever kind of field this is, with a bomb. Got some spice stuff. Okay, I think either I'm a little laggy or the server's just a little laggy today. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna kill 15 people with a disruptor. It takes for freaking ever. There's one more dude out here. Oh, no, someone killed them too. Okay. Oh, I don't know how I just did that, but all right. Oh, is that the dash while flying thing that I seem to have trained in? It is, okay. Anyway, I usually do that rotation. There's usually a few more, but I think someone came through recently, so that's why. V, I don't know if you need any of these Minnow's gear. I have another schematic that I know I should probably keep them because they're one-time use, but I don't know if I'm ever even gonna make him the first time, so I don't know. Minnow's still suit stuff. It's probably what you're wearing, for all I know. Alright, 60 iron. Got a lot of copper or spice infused. Honestly, I should just make them up and then have a still suit in here if I want. I don't know if I'm gonna continue using the still suit though. Yeah, so the light armor does blade mitigation. And then the heavy armor does projectile mitigation. But I wonder if the... scout armor... It's just blade mitigation. It doesn't say you get hit more. Because with the heavy, it's like if you get hit with the blade, it hurts more. But with the light, it doesn't say, hey, if you get hit with the shots, that it hurts more. So this might actually be better overall, the scout stuff. I don't know. Hey, Sean, long time no see. How you doing? Hope you're well. Deposit some of the blood we just got. Doing good? Excellent. We're doing good. Doing good. Playing some Dune Awakening. How is this game? I've actually been enjoying it quite a bit. It's one of those survival MMOs, but it's kind of got some additional flares and twists to it. It starts off, fairly linear with your teaching progression and a little bit of story, and then it just kind of opens up when you get to a new area, and so that can get just a little overwhelming. But it's a beautiful planet, and the exploration's a lot of fun. We just made our sand bike yesterday and moved our base over here to near where a lot of my friends are chilling. The reviews you've seen, they weren't sure what to call it. I would call it a survival MMO set in the Dune franchise, because there is a lot of grinding for materials and killing, and yeah, I would call it a survival MMO. That's probably what I would call it. Cadence is over there where I was gonna Viscerai, for those who have been watching my RP. He's over there where I was gonna go. I was gonna go over here at some point today, but I was just kind of waking up and ramping up, if that makes sense. But the base building's pretty fun. There's a couple of quality of life things that I'm just kind of, you all could do a little bit better with, but I've been enjoying it. I just crafted up some new armor and was giving it a go. It's kind of this heavy armor set that's supposed to be good against getting fired on from a distance. But there's a variety of quests. There's kind of like main quest lines, a little bit of exploration quest lines, but there's also like, hey, arm yourself with this particular weapon and kill enemies with this particular weapon. There's also contracts at the local, each area there's kind of a local, what do you call it? Merchant hub, I guess. This one over here is the anvil, and down in the new starter area there was one over here. But there's kind of a hub that you can sell things at or buy things at, and talk to some people around. It's not too in-depth story-wise. There may be some more story as we go, but yeah, it's a fun game. I've been enjoying it. I've definitely been enjoying it. Definitely different, a nice break from what I've been doing. I've been doing some pretty story intense games lately, like The Last of Us and Baldur's Gate again, and before that we were doing some RP, and so it's a nice little break, little refresher, okay, so I think I will head. I think we're ready to go. We've got water, we've got We've got our gear. I think I do want to maybe head down and do the next trial. Let's get a little bit more light darts though. We don't have enough darts in our lives. There we go. 500 should be enough. Let's go ahead and top off the speeder bike because we're going to be going for a while. How do I do that again? More and then refuel. Okay. But there's sandstorms you got to worry about. There's sandworms you got to worry about, and there's certain areas that you cross the open desert either running or on a speeder, and you like, it's kind of like a mini freakout, so to speak, half the time, because it's very intense. You make too much noise and the sandworms come. Okay, we've got 20 bandages, got plenty of water. I'm gonna go ahead and leave my Solaris here in case I do somehow die. I've got 3 blood bags, I've got 2 full things of water, I've got various weapons. I think we're good to go. Let's head over to the second trial. Oh, speaking of worm, there's some worm sign right there. Okay, so we'll dot along here, we'll make this jump across and should be okay to avoid a bunch of worms today. But other than that, if you don't like managing resources, it's not a type of game for you. You really have to manage your water resources. Water is the main resource here. You don't have, there's no food thing. There are food things to eat, but it's more like spice food. I'm sure there's going to be a quest that says go eat the spice food at some point. Alright, let's go ahead and cross this gap. I don't see any worms, but this is one of those where you make probably too much noise and a worm's going to show up. But it's a quick gap, so it's not a big deal. I see these stone structures here. It's probably right in here. Right here. The deep struggle. Looks like it's that way. Let me see what's over here real quick. Oh, shit. Oh, that just goes back outside. Okay. There's just a couple ways in. But yeah, you can make your own character, and everybody kind of has the same story. You're a prisoner who gets sent to the planet. I won't spoil it too much. With the goal of trying to find the Fremen. And you find one pretty early. But he's kind of your guide. Guessing there's going to be a cutscene down here. Oh. I hear V kind of close, it sounds like. But there's these different trials that you kind of inhale. You inhale some sand dust, and I guess you go through some trials. What is that square over there? There's like something I'm seeing through the wall. Probably bugged. So yeah, we're actually going to be doing a story thing right here. Inhale the spice. Oh yeah, give me that spice. I wish that some of these cutscenes would remember that my helmets are off. The first trial we had to wander around and avoid these bright eyes that shined at us. It wasn't parkour, it was just wandering and not getting blasted by these giant eyes. Looks really similar to the first one. At least the starting point here.
What is the purpose of thought? Ibn Qutayba. Speed is a device of Shaitan. Do you understand, Wani?
There's the compactor right there.
Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Knowledge without action is empty. Bila kaifa.
Oh, is that all this one is? Is just picking up the compactor? Funny. That might be all this trial is. I guess we'll see. Oh.
Our wanderings brought us to Rosak. We were persecuted. Our families burned in the fires of their ignorance. We learned the cost of inaction. Never to forgive. Never to forget.
So it kind of just sucks up the fire too, it seems. But it's supposed to like suck up the sand and the the spice and the sandflower. From what I understand. So instead of gathering by hand, you can use this, but it detracts the worms as well, of course. But now we get to see all the uses for it, probably.
Some were sent to work in mines. The tunnels were unstable. Our work made them more so. We learned the cost of action. Never to forgive. Never to forget.
So it seems like it was used as a weapon too against miners / slaves. I don't know which way to go, honestly.
Not all action leads to desirable outcomes. Be wary of the ghafla, the distraction. Shaitan loves wasted effort.
Probably the other way.
It was on Rosak that the Sayadina created the poison drug. Words became memories. Through thought and action combined, we learned.
So they created the spice that the navigators use. Kind of sucks out the bad air. These are interesting weapons with the variety of things they can do. Blast through sand walls, put out fire, suck out poison gas.
kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us Shaitan to force action? And where does action lead?
I think it'd be so much cooler if they kept the helmet off when you request it, especially for some of these cutscenes, but it's fine. I think we'd get better screenshots without a helmet on, you know? Anyway.
Ibn Tirtaiba. Thought and action lead to creation. What is the purpose of thought? To honor the Creator. Remember Rosak. Be la kaifa.
Well, I think that was it. Just kind of showing us what we can do with the tool, it seems.
What is the purpose of thought?
Well, at least this one has me with the
To
helmet off.
honor the Creator. Remember Rosak. Be la kaifa.
It's funny how the trials are kind of like local, and it's not a part of the server. It's like a local thing. You reconnect to the server when you're done with the trials. Oh, my head. All right. Flower sand is the main component for silicone blocks. We already knew that. The third trial. Locate the third trial. Everything's unknown. Second trial's done. But now we should be able to make compactors. There we go. Point and shoot at flour sand or spice to spice sand to compact it into a clump that can be picked up. Can be made from Fremen components. Depletes from power pack upon use. How did I get down here again? What else is around here? Got some intel up there. I don't know if I can take on a whole outpost, but I wonder what these ironworks things are. approaching evening. Oh, there's a sandworm right there. Oh, shit. Definitely seeing a lot more breaches today than before. No one's out there. Are there bad guys in these places? I don't know. Well, let's go explore. There are definitely bad guys. Is that just a settlement, though? Oh, okay, yeah. Let's go this way. This might just be for complex machinery stuff. There might not be bad guys here, but we gotta be cautious, just in case. Just salvage metal. Guessing there's something at the top. It's maybe, you know, kind of a tower climb type scenario here. But we'll look around. I really don't need any scrap metal. I've got hundreds. Someone's here, and it's me. Oh, shit. Yeah, hi there. Oops, sword.
Shields up!
Oh shit, this guy. Okay. Getting a few more sword kills here. Give me your blood. Oh, I didn't see that chest over here. Yeah. More light bolts if we're taking people on is good. Salvage metal. All right, let's hop over here. Got some burning metal to get past. Oh wait, we could use the compactor. We don't have the compactor. We haven't built it yet, but I understand the need for it now.
Who's there?
Just me.
Who are you?
I require assistance.
Oh shit! We are fucking surrounded. Oh god. Oh god. Alright. I guess I can't kill those guys with a sword if they're gonna freaking surround me. I do want your blood. Give me your blood. Yeah, this gun that V and I got last night, this Way of the Wanderer, is freaking amazing. It has saved our ass multiple times. Yeah, we didn't get any sword kills on that, but we were surrounded, so, you know. Gotta do what you gotta do. These dudes like to eat the spice meat. Big boom. Big spice boom. Didn't I have a quest or something to come out here? Hang on. Testing stations. No, I guess I didn't. I thought there was something about the machine works, but I guess not. Wasn't upstairs, but there's also plenty of iron over here too. I'm full. I wish I could send to my thing from here. Oh shit, we got a sandstorm coming. Should be able to hide out in that little building though, if needs be. Oh, Sardaukar ship was pretty close. Nothing else up here? Okay. I think I got a feel for these things. How far away is the storm? 5,000 meters? I don't think I can get back to the bike and sheltered before then, so I'll just chill for a bit, I guess. There weren't any buildings downstairs, so this is probably the best place to hole up. And I totally missed the fabricator. To loot. I should probably drink some water. I think these blood sacks are pretty heavy overall to bring with us on runs like this. Maybe I should, once they're full, put them in the speeder on the longer runs, because it's 8V of storage. Oh, it's still 3,000 away. I guess I probably could have. Oh, it's not moving toward us. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. I thought it was going to be moving toward us because I saw it on the map, but I didn't realize they still have them even if they don't move toward you. Where did I park the car? Right over here? Alright, let's head back. We did our trial. We figure out one of these metal worker thingies are. Get off my thing. I was thinking. Oh, I might run into V here in a second. Honk honk. Hydrate. Thank you, Mir. Worm sign way over there. Should be good. Actually, that might just be dust. Here's some flour right here. I wonder... Hang on, I wonder... It's in worm territory, dang it. Alright. Gotta stay hydrated while running away from the worms. Yep. I definitely feel like there's more breaches today. I wonder if there was like a bug before that was making it so they didn't breach as much. Alright, as always, first things first, deposit that blood. Extract and fill up that. Drink up myself. Alright, so since I have these extras, what I think I'll do is I will put blood bags that are full in here. That way while I'm roaming around, I don't cap out on blood bags, and then when this gets down a little bit further, I can pop some more in. I can pop some more in there. Deposit. The storage is full again. I wonder how much just selling metal is, because I've got this stack of 500 here that, you know, I don't really need. This whole thing is very, very heavy. Like, what if I just sell all of this? I mean, I've made a whole bunch of light darts. I've made a whole bunch of the spools. So I don't feel like I'm in any need of it right now. But I wonder how much it would get me up at the merchant, you know? What else do I have in my pocket? That's just about it. Alright, let's get some iron ore going here. Let's get some bandages going, then we'll head up to the merchant. It's always good to have band-aids. And we got so much water now that iron is like not a big deal. Some copper. All right, yeah, we'll go sell, and then we'll maybe do that that round one more time. That cave one more time. Try to get some of these quests done. You know what? I'm just gonna squeeze through under here. We got plenty of iron going right now. And if push comes to shove today, we can always go over to Arakeen and pay our taxes and look at that place, you know?
Still alive. Not too bad. We had a bet going.
You got a bet going against me dying? Alright, let's sell... Oh, you can't sell. You can't sell it. Alright, well maybe I'll just make another case just for scrap metal. I mean, it'll eventually get used, but I have so much of it now that it doesn't really matter. Okay, so you can't sell scrap metal. It's funny, Mir, hydrate has a double meaning in this game while we're playing it, right? Because you could always use it to tell me that I need to drink in game, too. Because I might not be paying attention and it's getting low or something. There we go. Now we got a bad guy or two in here. Is that person dead back here? I think they walked into the fire and died. I really do. Doesn't look like someone killed them. Unless someone's here with us. No. Tron's over there, and Cadence / V is all the way over there.
Watch out!
Alright, we got a dude with a shield down there, which is perfect. They're dying to quicksand. Oh, I'm dying to quicksand. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Self-revive. This person's kicking my ass. There we go. Got another sword kill. Goodness sakes. I'm not good at sword fighting quite yet, but we're getting there. Yeah, there's some quicksand in this cave because I definitely was sinking. Alright, I was waiting for this guy to show back up. There we go. I think we're good. Oh, I forgot about the chest over here. I need to use this dash, this mid-air dash, a lot more than I have been. Yeah, I don't know what skill I made so the self-revive worked, but they were hitting me while I was still able to self-revive, so I didn't technically die. I don't know what feature it used. Maybe a bandage or something to get me back up. I've got so many bandages it doesn't really matter. I mean, it's a nice little cave to get some kills and to get some loot. And like I said, there was those special schematics for the Minol's still suit. And these, by the way, these special schematics are one-time use only. These Imperial permits are one-time use only. And so if you don't, a sandbike scanner, what's this? Scan the environment without getting off your sandbike. Attached to a sandbike with available utility slots using a welding torch. Huh. But what does it scan? Is it instead of using the not this scanner, but the one that looks like it's got a blunderbuss on the end? I don't know. Alright, there's one more sword kill we can get over here.
Identify yourself.
Oh, hi there. I forgot that I have a shield I can put on as well. By pressing H when I have these intense combat moments. Yeah, this circuit has a little bit of everything. It's actually a really good circuit. Probably why the first time I was down here, a couple were already dead because someone had already done it. Excuse me. Sorry, had a little bit of a coughing fit there. Granted, I'm wearing the heavy armor, so I'm weaker to blades right now. So that's probably the other reason why I nearly got my ass kicked. You know, I also wonder if, since I have the full schematic set, I wonder if I can just sell this other one to the merchant too for a lot of Solaris, because it is a kind of unique item. Let's go take a look.
Still alive?
Yeah, I'm alive.
Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Sell those. No, you can't sell the schematics. Okay. I don't think the bikes take fall damage. I haven't seen it go down too much. Leaping myself off cliffs. I think it's just general use is what makes it go down a little. I don't think there's actual damage, and you don't get fall damage by launching yourself off the cliff while in the bike. Or for now. I mean, I think it's something that they'll probably get unrealistic complaints about. You know, oh, this isn't real enough. They might change it eventually to actually have bike and fall damage and stuff, but for now. All right, I think I'm gonna craft another overflow storage here for. Just gonna kind of tuck it right here in the corner so I know it's a little bit separate than the rest. Overflow storage for these metal parts and stuff. Since I have so many of them. Where'd they go? Oh, I put them on the bike. I should have sold that disruptor. Because I already got one in my pocket. Well, I'm gonna see what that scanner's all about. I should probably sell these fuel cells too, because I've got so many that it doesn't really. Yeah. I've got so many. Alright, so first off, grab those. Take that. All right, overflow materials is going to be there. I think if I want light armor, I'm just going to build some of the Keyrob light armor since it's iron instead of that, and so I'll just keep the additional still suit spec stuff there. Let's take one of these out to sell. Alright, this is all sell, 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 sell. That's that. Alright, let's take a look at the bike and see how it's holding up. I mean, yeah, it's a little down. All right, so how do I attach this thing? Okay, it looks like I just put it on. It's just floating in the air, but it's right here. I can physically see it right there. Sandbike scanner. Inventory, booster. Assembly Mark II. Oh, I think I have Mark I. I don't know if this is going to be worth it or not, but yeah, I have Mark I. Advanced Servox and iron ingot to build that. All right, what does the scanner do? How do I scan? See? Oh, okay, it is like the handheld scanner. Okay. It's showing us what we already know, that there's flour over here. That was drum sand we were just on. Hey, knock it off, asshole. Okay, well that's cool. Scanner for stuff. Oh, it does. What the fuck was that? Oh, spice plume. Holy shit. Holy shit. Look at that thing. I didn't realize that it exploded that aggressively into outer space. Ooh, is that? I don't have a compactor. I wonder if that is in an area without... We got a worm. wonder if we can get out here. Get some spice. Go slow. Hey, you had the same idea. Let me have some. Oh, we got a worm coming. Run, V! Run! Oh! They didn't come out. Oh, man. Music was getting intense. Alright, so you fire the compactor, and I think then you have to go gather. Is that what it is? I mean, no, that's fine. I mean, I was just testing anyway. I don't need it for anything. I was just testing, so up to you. I didn't make the compactor. I should have made it before I left. Now that I did the trial, I forgot to make it. Okay, so it gathers up. He's using the compactor. Incoming. Incoming. Oh! Their mouths are a bit glowier too, the inside of their mouths. Spice sand. It doesn't seem too heavy, but... yeah, that explosion was really close. And now I'm seeing how the experts do it. You got like 30 seconds. I think you might be good. Okay, so the stuff that's in the ground. Okay. I see how he does it. So the stuff that's on the ground, you hit the compactor piles it up into piles, and then I guess you go collect the piles. That's time to gather? Okay. Even though there's a dude right here. I guess as long as you don't move. Oh, never mind. He's coming. Run, V, run! Nice, good job. Oh! He was gonna eat us up. Hey, that's pretty cool. I don't think I have any recipes that require actual spice itself unless I can create the, get all we can. Okay, in-game. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. I saw the explosion was close, and so I decided to come out here and... take a look, and... yeah. Anyway. Deep Desert PvP can yield 10k per blow. Tier 6 stuff requires spice to craft. Okay. So we'll just hold on to it. I gotta get a compactor made up for moments like this though too. so I don't forget. But before the spice thing, I was noticing that it scans for like local lootables too. You can do the same with flower sand. Yeah, that's why I went and did the Ackle quest today, so I could make the compactor. I found a couple of flower spots like before where the worms weren't coming, and I was like, yeah, I did it by hand, but then I realized the compactor quest was next. Oh, I had the gun on my... Yeah. Had the repair gun, too. Okay. So we'll just put this in the overflow. I was gonna sell, because I have so many of these small vehicle cells, I was gonna go and sell them. I have so many of them. There we go. Sell my old scavenger gear. More blood to deposit. Alright, let's go sell some shit. Yeah, I will say, when it comes to the worms, it's definitely more of a fear for your life than anything else in this game. And I like games that actually make you afraid for your character's life. That's one of the reasons why I like story games so much, because sometimes they're so intense and you don't know if your choices are going to lead to good or bad things, you know, for your character. But valuing your character's life is something that I've, you know, been doing since I started RPing, and so it's very unique to continue that in a game like this, because there are major consequences.
We had a bet going.
Alright, sell this disruptor. Oops, shit. Too many escapes.
Still alive.
Yeah.
Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Can I select a whole bunch? I think I can only sell one at a time. Sell my old scav gear. These fuel cells are 25 a pop. That's not too bad. It's probably not worth it to just pick them up all the time, though, just for 25 a pop. I sold the wrong freaking thing, man. I sold the wrong disruptor. I wonder if I can buy
Still
back.
alive. Not too bad.
Like if I scroll way
We had a
down.
bet going.
No. I'll just make another one. Annoying. Yeah. I thought I sold the one that was the lowest, but I just looked for one that had a little bit of damage, and instead I sold the one that had a little bit of damage that was mine. Versus the one I should have. That's pretty cool. I do kind of like the scanner on the bike. I just did a forward flip with a half gainer and my head is still there. Yeah. I don't know how I'm going to get that disruptor quest done because it doesn't seem like it damages very much at all. The sword thing I can get done, the shotgun thing I can get done, but the disruptor, anyway. Okay, compactor. We're making a compactor. And then we were going to make another disruptor. I'm going to put the spice meat. I looked at it and said you can't eat this right now or something. Can't consume spice in current state. So I don't know if this is for in-game or what this is for. I'm just going to move this over here into the overflow. Maybe I have to do another trial to be able to consume spice stuff. I still feel like I'm leaving with too much in my pockets, but it doesn't feel like it's very much. Weight-wise, I'm leaving with 58. I feel like I fill up so quickly, and I know I have bike storage and stuff, but... Maybe I'll put the compactor on the bike. Because I'm probably not going to be wandering around on foot looking for flour and spice. That'll save me a little bit of weight. Anyway. Alright. What's next on the list? What else can we do to help our journey move forward? Shotgun, sword, disruptor. Yeah, I really don't understand the disruptor. Use the handheld scanner to locate a treasure on an open sand. Unbury a treasure on open sand using a static compactor. Okay, that's new. Oh, I have never fabricated a resource scanner? Okay, well, I guess we'll fabricate one. Compass? I did have a couple in here, I believe, that were junk ones that I picked up. I got a whole bunch of new quests from this area right here when I... Oh, spice field is still on the ground. Interesting. There must be a little bit left over. When I went over here and gathered some flour, it kind of unlocked this whole thing for some reason. Okay, let me understand this buried treasure. Use the handheld scanner to locate treasure on open sand. Unbury a treasure on open sand using a static compactor. Okay. So that's interesting. Complete monster slaying, put out the eyes. Travel to Flat Rock Outposts. Travel to Imperial Testing Station. Number 10 and number 197. We're in Eastern right now. That's that one. I have a contract out there. It's a long trip out there. I wonder with this line right here, if you can travel along this line and then hop over. I definitely wonder. What was the other? Flat Rock Outpost. Okay, that's in Western, which is over here somewhere. The ship was over here. The anomaly was there. I don't know where the outpost would be. Maybe over here? Somewhere? Cave of the Lost Pilgrim. That must be our next, our next thing. Alright, do we want to do a testing station? That seems to be the easiest. If we can go across this sand, I don't know about this rift thing. It says Hagar Rift. I assume we can cross here and then cut down here. I don't know how dangerous it is. And also open sand. Maybe I can just run out here and use the hand scanner for a bit and see if I can find some treasure to get that one. I don't know if there's a I don't know if there's an easy way to do it. If I will just randomly find some treasure out here on the sand. Not enough power. Maybe I should wait till nighttime to do it. It says I have to do it with the hand scanner, so I don't think riding around on the bike will activate it. Oops, wrong button. Use the handheld scanner to locate a treasure on open sand. Unbury a treasure on open sand using a static compactor. Completable by a party member. Interesting. You're skilled in the repair of weapons and tools, reducing the maximum durability cost of each repair. Might as well do that. Strip down and clean your weapons, slowing durability. Attracts anybody within. Those inside are drawn together and temporarily stunned, leaving them open to your AoE attacks. I don't really have any AoE stuff besides the grenade. I'd have to throw that and... Tractor field, assault seeker. did do some planetary stuff as well. Larger resource yield. Improving the range of vehicle mounted. Fuel conservation when piloting ornithopters, which we're not there yet. Harvest spice in a sandcrawler, we're not there yet. Oh, I kind of like this mountaineer. Less stamina when you're climbing. Drop a suspensor device that launches. I don't have to actually use that, of course. Create sync charts of areas revealed by your surveys. Create sync charts from the map screen, but you'll require a blank sync chart in your inventory. I don't know what a sync chart is. Hand scanner detection. You have no formal training in the still suit. You've adjusted several seals and tabs. It must be properly fitted. Your water reclamation is improved. Yeah, I don't really have anything for that. Compactor for resource yields. I've spent so many points in the planetologist. I'm so glad, V, that you put us onto that yesterday with that one dude. Alright, I would like to go on an adventure. I think this one would be good. We can cross just like right where V is right now. Go along this pathway and then cut down to the testing station. An adventure, you say? Yeah, I'd like to go on an adventure. You want to try the Discord thingy? Do you want to go with me to Imperial Testing Station number 10? We can do this way out east intel thing too. It looks like you're able to cross that gap and maybe ride this line, so you're not in open sand the entire time. You just have to make this cut. I will have to adjust some Discord volume stuff for you all when we get to this point. Yeah, we can pop into the admin chat. I don't have an admin chat in our Discord. Do I? Where's it hiding? I have a moderator chat. I'm not gonna... I don't know if I want to bring the disruptor. I'm so bad with it, and it's extra weight. I do have to... still get that treasure on the sand. Where was the Imperial Station one? Okay, so Imperial Station number 10. I think I had a contract out there too, didn't I? No. What's this one? Monster slaying. That one's different. Hand of Q. Oh, here it is. Enter Imperial Testing Station number 10, kill Ina Hiller, and contact the issuer. So I have two things. I have to go out there just to look at it, and then I have to go out there. I think this is a good one. It's a twofer, you know? I like doing journeys that are kind of twofer things. Alright, I've got 600 there. I think I'll leave the disruptor in the cart. In the buggy, in the speeder. I can pull that out if I get up close. If I finish the sword one, I can switch over to the shotgun one. Where's my old knife? I should bring that along too, in case I finish the sword thing. 'Cause I think my old knife does more damage. Where is my old knife? Oh no, did I sell it by mistake? Like a freaking idiot? I think I sold or replaced my old knife. Oh man. I don't remember where we got that schematic either. That was a good knife. Shit. I don't remember where we got that bloodletter or whatever knife schematic. I don't know when or where it disappeared, if I'm honest. I must have accidentally recycled it, because I did recycle some old gear to test the recycler, and then I sold some old gear. Man. I'll have to look it up later. We might have to go back to whatever cave we found it in, or whichever shipwreck we found it in, and get another schematic for it. That was dumb of me. Yeah, it's one of those one-time use ones, right? .9 attack speed 139. 9.9 attack speed 105. Yeah, I'm a big old derp for somehow getting rid of that. That's for damn sure. I put most of the weapons in here that I wasn't using, and I must have cleared it out when I was... Alright. I'm getting into a Discord chat, V. I might have to adjust some audio stuff. If you're ready to go, that is. Because I am. Oh, you're already over there. You're already over there looking around. Alright, I'm in the moderator chit-chat in our Discord. Oh no, I have an overlay. Go away. Go away, Discord overlay. How do I do that in this game? How do I do that? I'm in streamer mode. Shit. Hello, I can hear you. I don't know if the world can hear you. Keep talking for a sec. Okay, keep talking, V. I need to adjust. Okay, I don't even have it grabbing Discord apparently, so hang on. Black screen for a moment here, y'all. Discord, grab Pointless Squad. Game. Alright, speak for the masses again.
Hello, masses. How are we? The masses I'm speaking for.
Alright, you're a little quiet. Let me bump you up here.
Alright. Maybe go on a iron collecting spree before too long, but figure out what all I need for something. Since we are
You can hear him, Mir? Okay.
exactly what I need, and it's nothing that I have access to right this minute.
You cool to go out to the testing station with me?
Yeah, that's actually where we can get the advanced planetology, so you can advance that tree a little bit more.
Sweet.
So it'll be pretty nice. But yeah, we can swing out there. That's not a huge deal. God dang, dude, I'm looking for something here. I don't see it. You're it. Okay.
Yeah, I apparently lost my blood drinker knife somewhere in the reorganization of my base. I don't
love that.
I don't remember where I got the schematic for it.
I think you can grab that schematic at the first shipwreck. I think that's where that comes from. Because the
okay.
Emperor's wings come from the research station too. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty confident.
So did you get that disruptor quest done?
The disruptor quest?
Oh my gosh, no! I've killed like maybe 2 people.
Actually.
I don't know how it works, man.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, I just use it on the non-shieldies and I just blast them in the face.
Even with the non-shieldies, it took like 30 billion times to kill them.
Yeah, don't. You just gotta feather the trigger on it. That's how I successfully. I am such an idiot. I fucking scrapped all of those. I thought I was repairing them. Son of a bitch. Well, that has got to be moderately unfortunate circumstance, but that's what it is.
I've also not done the treasure hunter
And while
thing.
yeah, I've not done that either. And while we're out there, we can actually do the third trial, seeing that you've done the second already. What was I looking for? I was looking for something in here.
No, they're not in the same spot. The third trial's over in Western. I'm talking about Station 10 to the east.
Oh, Station 10 to the... Oh, that's the visit. Okay, well, in the West Vermilius Gap is where the other station for the planetology is.
Okay, yeah. Cave of the Lost Pilgrim. Yeah, I haven't made it over there yet. I was talking about the local stuff first.
Yeah. And then... Yeah, and then to the southeast is where that station is for the advanced stuff. But I'm glad I got done with the...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's cold. Alright, well, I guess we're going to hang out here for a little bit.
It's coming.
The last minute prep is coming.
So which
I hate how
gear are
heavy
you
the
wearing?
medium blood bags are.
Oh, I know. It's ridiculous.
I'm wearing the scout armor.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm wearing the scout armor. Like,
Yeah,
the
I was
medium blood
gonna-
bags are like 8 volume apiece. Crazy.
I was trying this because I've been the heavy for now because I've been doing a lot of distance stuff, but I was looking at the scout. I'm thinking, well, you know, it doesn't have any negatives. It's just positives, while the heavy has negatives for blades. Also, chat, by the way, I don't know if V's still listening on another tab or whatever, but I can talk to you and not have him here, and he can, you know, I push a button to talk in Discord, so I can talk to you without having to talk to him as well as needed, you know. For me, if I was him, I wouldn't want to hear everything. Sandstorm confirmed in sector. I do need to figure out how to get rid of the stupid overlay, but I don't think I can do it while I'm in streamer mode. Game overlay. There it is. Dune Awakening. Go away, Dune Awakening. It is not useful. I know who's talking. I don't need a freaking overlay on my left side to tell me who's talking.
Sure, I got enough darts. I've been running out of darts for some reason.
If you need metal, I've got overflow metal.
It's been getting kind of annoying. You know, I might honestly take that. I might take that offer.
All right. Coming to you with almost 500 scrap metal. I have so much freaking metal right now. Made some late night dinner chicken sandwich.
What the fuck?
What? Who's shooting
What
at
the hell?
us?
Where did you come from? There's a man on my house. Hi.
What the fuck?
Sort of Uber, the DoorDash blood delivery, I suppose.
I guess. Crazy, man.
That was something. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, what the hell is going on? All right.
Here,
Yeah. If you just wanna.
Oh, okay. Hang on. I was dropping it, but it's fine.
Yeah, you should have access to storage. Just like go around and try to hot deposit anything, and it'll go where it needs to go.
Okay, well, it went right in where it needed to go.
Where exactly?
First try.
Perfect. Hell yeah. You said you lost your blood knife, right?
Yeah, I'm not done with the sword quest, so I have time before needing to get it again, but just an annoying thing.
Left something like
Okay. Alrighty. Ah, thank you. I just have to remember now to...
Are y'all fueled up?
I'm mostly fueled up. I've got fuel in the back anyway.
Top you up. Leave
No, I
you
got it.
behind.
I'm already at maximum fuel, so never mind.
Because I just topped you up.
Oh. Alright then.
I'm too fast for you.
Yeah, I'm definitely slow at a lot of things in this game.
Alright, one last thing. Top up on the agua. Fill in my stiff. Be good to go.
So I guess we just cross right over here and then follow that line east, down southeast, and then hop across instead of going straight across from what I'm seeing.
Yeah, that's probably the safest way of going about things.
Excited for D&D tomorrow. We can finally use your PC and
Of course, we
Tailspire.
have to live on the edge a little bit. Good, very.
No. Let's be safe.
No. Not like me going and getting flower sand like a maniac.
Yeah.
Or the spice.
I don't think you can use the bike scanner to do the treasure one. It says hand scanner. You got your head set up on Discord, on your PC, so hopefully
for
everything's
steel,
good.
you need carbon ore and iron ingots.
Oh man, just like freaking Conan.
Yo.
You gotta go-
It's kind of like having the blast steel and the iron makes the steel.
Yeah, you got to have the one before to make the next one instead of just some others in the area to mine. You got to actually have it.
These things you can dismantle.
Yeah, I did that my first day, in fact, over by the base. Oh, I had such a nice nap this afternoon, y'all. I was just like, I think it was like 3.5 hours, and I woke up fully refreshed. I was like, hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm already tentatively starting the steel.
Cool.
Like to have make gathering steel for the masses a lot easier. My idea is, you know, I'll get the steel kind of going, and then as people need it, I can loan it out. So long as they start supplying a little bit as well. All right, just go straight across.
All right, clincher time. Oh, it's not too bad, actually.
Once you get enough iron stores, I definitely recommend Mark 2 upgrade for bike. Actually, you might be able to mark 1 to 3, considering that I'm working on the steel production.
I don't know what that other new
be honest,
circular icon is up there.
I've never been here, actually.
Okay. Well, we'll explore it together.
Gotta like get that thing back right up against the wall. You can siphon the blood off the guy at the top. We'll half and half the blood gathering. This guy's yours to the side.
Alrighty.
Let's go fucking side before we start dehydrating.
Yeah, I'm already at half freaking
what
water.
are we doing here? Was this just a visit?
We have to kill some people. Hang on. Kill Ina Hiller.
Visit, or do stuff in the western village.
Yeah.
Who are we killing over here?
Ina Hiller.
I have. Oh, I got you. Hostile takeover. Oh, kind of thing. I have done this mission before, so I've been here. I just don't remember. Short kill, buddy.
Yep, when they run at me like that, I'm gonna fucking shoot them with the, stab them with the sword. I think I've got probably 5 or 6 more sword kills required. Yeah, I did him. Oh, weird. I thought there was like a secret corner over there with the fire, but anyway, there was not. Hang on, I'm gonna listen to this thing.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10. I am Dr. Silas Graylish, director of this facility. Our goal here at DBTS-10 is to find and develop flora which can flourish in the iron-rich soils of this corner of Arrakis. Our initial focus is the introduction of Velvetia, Ephedra, and Aloidendron species, which we deem the most likely adapters. But within these protective walls, we will also cultivate a variety of species from across the Imperium. The ultimate goal will be to seed the planet with species capable of thriving in the wild.
Seems like they're trying to
without the benefit of the water provided by our wind trap condensation
maybe
system.
a little bit of terraforming idea of, you know, changing the desert into
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10.
it seems like it's terraforming. They want to put flora where the where it's not able to grow.
It's not natural, man. It's not natural.
Yeah, there's one crate over on this wall right here.
I see it. Shield guy if you want that. Nice.
I feel like I, you know, swing on the left side of them, swing on the right side of them, totally miss them, and then eventually finally kill them. Oh, there's a whole thing over here. Oh, that might be the way forward, actually. This might just be a room back here.
Attention, all of you.
Slingshot
Oh.
myself.
Yesterday in Harkle Village,
Ina
Crystal
Hiller is
referred to me as
on this
Iman Brahima.
replayer thing.
How hard can it be to remember this simple rule? No military title. We take a risk every time we need to enter settlement. A slip up like this could easily be the death of us all. Make sure every one of you hears this message and understand it. Crystal will not be returning to us. There will be an auction for his gear.
Sounds like she overtook leadership from a guy named Christolf.
Water over here. Ooh, damn, there was a lot of water. there. That was
Chest, a couple chests over here.
That's a big chest. Water. There's no water.
Nice.
Yeah, there's a lot of water in there. Check the nooks and check the crates.
Man after my own heart. I've been also looking up as we go around for any nooks to like hook onto as well. Like that one last night.
Got a knifey guy down last barrier on the right.
Come here, you little shit.
He's gonna pop out. Here comes. There he is. That's what I thought. There you
how close I am because I don't have that one up. It's still not checkmarked. Okay, we'll keep going with the swords.
Yeah, if you track it, you'll have a progress bar.
I'm just tracking the touring the gap one is all, because we're in the station. I guess it doesn't matter if it's just travel to. Oh no, it already switched it. Hang on.
Shield guy down to the left.
There's one on the right. Oh, we got a shield plus a shield. Oh god, they're everywhere.
Okay, alright, back up. Back up. You can get away from that guy, there's a trick to him. What are you doing, Indigo fucking Montoya over here? Good God. Alright.
Alright, he's got a
So
shield.
what we do with this guy is when he starts to shoot, the shield will drop and you just start blasting him as soon as he starts to shoot.
Alright, that works.
Yep. They seem very daunting at first, but you kind of do that thing. They're not that bad. Let's see. You get. Let's see, 1, 2. You just.
I don't care. Just get whatever you need.
I basically just try to get all my bags filled.
Yeah.
With some silicone and complex machinery. Complex machinery is for the exterior of the vehicles. More water over here.
There's a whole room up here too, but we can do down first. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, some loot stuffs to grab. There, drink water here. There's something up here.
Yeah, there's a whole other hallway.
Go check it.
Yeah, there was the hallway over here. Dead end.
Yeah, dead end. Scrap metal. It's just-
Someone's here. Shield up. Need reinforcements.
Oh, okay, hello. One knifey guy.
Alright, I'm done with knives finally. I'm gonna switch to the shotgun for close encounter
Shotgun's
stuff.
good. It just drinks that. It just drinks down your darts though.
That's fine. No big whoop.
Yeah, especially if you got like a lot of scrap metal, so you can craft darts on the fly. My backpack's getting full already. Good lord.
Seems like that happens a lot, especially when you carry multiple blood bags with you.
Yeah.
Small chest over here.
Darts. Well, if you're done with you've got to do the shotgun stuff. Right?
Yeah, but maybe I should go pull the disruptor out of the thing too. I don't know.
Do harvester if you need some more. Some things to harvest.
Yeah, free water's free water.
That's what I like about the research stations. It's like they know that they're a little bit of a slog, so they just put ways to gather water. And they do it in such a way that it makes sense that they have water. Like those little water stations.
Yeah.
I think this is our final apple down here.
Okay. Well, I don't know if it's going to be a shotgun thing or what. Oh, I see them. Oh, shit. That was a bad shot.
God damn. Alright. I'm going to go back down around the corner. Come on. Come on, friend. Come on, friend. God, just get... Just die! How many times do
Took
we
him a
have to
while.
do this to you? Good lord. Thank you for bringing me shield.
Yeah. I had my shield on, so... Okay.
This guy. Almost full of blood.
Nice.
2 harvests left.
I've got blood.
I've got 3 empty blood bags on the bike still.
Yeah, and I've got blood sitting in my packs that can't even go into the harvester yet, or the thingy yet.
Have you built the improved one yet?
Yeah, I'm thinking about building a second one with how much blood I've been getting.
Yeah, I'm on the precipice. Give me a second. Alright, I remember doing this mission, but I do not remember this point.
Did you go downstairs?
Yeah,
Okay, you went downstairs.
Here are this week's notes from our market contacts. Working anti-dust filtration systems are in high demand in Arakeen. Those from one-man ground cars are valuable, but larger units from sealed system ground cars and ornithopters
Coming.
fetch the best prices. Strictly chosen standard models, since custom fabricated units are becoming easy to trace. The dealers won't touch them. Make sure our acquisition agents are aware of this.
Jeez.
The market for scrap metal is nearly glutted because of competition from scavengers in the Hogger Basin. But there is still a strong market for
I will
copper,
say, they don't get any
aluminum,
better.
and plastic
Once you get into the
components.
next area.
It'll be worth our
I feel like
effort
we
to
missed
break
something
down
up here.
larger
Hang on.
mechanisms to acquire those materials. Do not forget to pass on last week's tallies as soon as you have completed them.
There is a little chatter thing. Come on.
Yeah, I did that. There was a single chest that I missed, but I felt... Okay, there's not a way to get over here. You have to go down first. That's what I was kind of trying to figure out. Okay. Yeah, we're good.
Keeping an eye out for like any of the special little crates, just in case there's like some sort of like contract item that might send us this way.
Yeah, I haven't seen too many of those.
I just don't remember this one. I feel like, I swear to God, I did this quest before. I just don't remember this. Ow.
Is there a way to like lock on? Because I seem to always like swing around their left and right. Like when you're facing them?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think so. Ooh, there's a Mark III sandbike tread. Not like there's much I can do with that, because you can't mix and match treads. Let's see.
I don't see that tread. Where did, which box?
It was in this locker over there.
Oh, I didn't get it in that locker. Weird. So some of it is random, it seems.
It's probably just like a loot pool
Yeah.
kind of deal. Okay, we got 2 knifey guys over here.
All right.
Easy peasy.
All right. Looks like this might just be a little circle dead end. Oh no, there's another whole hallway over here. Oh my goodness.
Like I said, it goes a little crazy in here. It seems.
Seems like there's an upper office over here too, or is that where we came in?
That's definitely not where we came in, I don't think. The only thing I see in here is a chest. There's like a fuel cell package. Seems to be about it.
Oh, that is the one that I missed, and then I came back around and grabbed. So yeah, it was not a big deal.
Ooh, water on the wall.
Cool.
Giving
These
you a lot of water in here.
yeah, these glow sticks are always making me think that there's like a key band to grab or something, you know?
Yeah.
I cannot believe this. It's an
haven't found
outrage. An academic
Hillary yet.
outrage. Our work has barely begun here, and the research is progressing splendidly. But today, I am informed that our facility is to be expanded to provide a maintenance station for equipment and vehicles from dozens of testing stations.
Oh,
How are
we
we
have a
supposed to
conundrum.
work with that going on? The noise, the fumes, the ignorant bondsman workers poking about. Maddening.
So it seems like this station was then tasked with providing mechanical stuff to other stations rather than continuing their testing. All right. Are you down that one twisty hallway?
Yeah.
Okay, I see ya.
The conundrum. Left or right?
Always go left.
Okay.
Plus it's
Left
a
is
dead
always
end.
right. Right into a dead end. Awesome.
I'd rather clear the dead ends than not. Hey, Fear.
Yeah.
How you
God dang, dude,
doing?
I'm full.
How was your
I need this
How was your
first.
flight?
I've got plenty of that, so I can drop that.
You dropping flower sand? I'll pick that up.
Dude, at one time, I actually think I have about 300 silicone cubes right now.
Dang.
I gathered like a mad lad.
Very long, but you're able to sleep a fair bit. Very nice. We're adventuring with V tonight. If you can't hear.
I pretty much cannot carry anything else though, but I will make room.
I feel like we're getting close, though it says 160 meters still.
Yeah, this is it. I remember this part.
Hey, I ducked
'Cause
without
Nopo was
without throwing a
looting.
grenade this time.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Nopa was looting when I ran in here and didn't realize I couldn't leave.
Identified.
Everything hurts. Nothing.
These guys are perfect for shotguns.
guys a little bit further.
Except for the boss, I guess, behind another door.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hang on.
This guy came out of nowhere. I don't know where he came from,
Coming.
He is here.
There we go. Took him a bit to get their shield down. He went to IKEA and he bought a plush alien.
Alright, what is on me that is unimportant to be carrying around? Honestly, this tread is 3-roll.
I don't know why I can't get the blood from them. Am I? I'm full of blood, so take whatever you need blood-wise.
Yeah, I'm also full in blood.
Any chests or anything in that big circle?
Just one on top of a storage container.
Okay.
Down here, there's a fabricator with some stuff.
Alrighty.
Looks like flower sand, and I'll give you my flower sand. For it.
I'll make room for flower sand
Not
now.
take complex. Salvage metals. I like complex machinery.
Actually, don't need those.
Another little deal over here. Recording.
Alrighty.
Oh, chem station too. Let's have some silicone and flower sand in it as well. That's flower sand.
We're finally getting some sort of order out on the shop floor. The men are generally meatheads, but they're learning. We've really been hampered by the crappy state of our tools, though. Those scavengers that we evicted may have been content to use this junk, but we'd do a lot better if we could upgrade our cutters and power packs. These museum pieces are constantly malfunctioning, and their cooldown times are obscene. The men are idle too often, and that's not good for this bunch.
Need any of those. Alright, now which way do we come in versus which way do we need to go?
Go northwest.
Alright. Wait, we didn't kill Nia and Ina, though.
Yeah.
I guess there's still more.
According to the marker, she's up. Yeah, this is a fucking huge dungeon.
Yeah, I guess so.
You hurt a little bit more than I anticipated. Oh shit.
You alright?
That dude was not dead, by the way.
Oh. It had the dead icon pop up. Hate it when they revive themselves.
Yeah, he went down. Yep. Where are you going?
You better be
That'll
dead.
Double tap. Hello. It's exploring down this hallway.
Okay. This one's a dead end, so.
It's like the exit. That's a dead end. Okay, yeah, the exit's this way.
There's a chest in here.
Where the hell there is. Ooh, a buggy engine Mark III. Nice. Good stuff.
I got a buggy PSU Mark III.
Between the two of us, we might be able to make a buggy.
Okay, you said this was a dead end?
No, this is the way out. Which it looks like, judging from the map icon, that Ina Hiller's gonna be at the top of this.
Okay.
Yeah, she's in here.
There we go.
There's the
Harkonnens.
Harky boys. Oh god, I'm stuck in the door. I'm stuck in the door. I'm stuck in the door. Alright. I'm in a big old predicament.
Alright.
You're on your own, buddy. I'm stuck in this door. Oh, looks like you got 3 guys. You got a knifey guy coming up on you now. I can't even shoot, man.
Alright. We'll see what happens.
I believe in you. Until that happens. Oh boy.
Shields off.
You got it. There you go. All right, he's dead. They got two folks. Come on, Ox. It's just Marcus Kelly. Come on, no big deal. You got it. Ain't no difference.
It's just the frickin' Skinners again. Me on the hilltop.
Yeah. There you go. He's almost dead. God, they're just tanking all those shotgun blasts.
Okay, you should be good
Alright,
now.
cool.
Holy
Released.
crap.
Yeah, that was stupid. We went through the door at the same time. I was just like
And I think-
slightly behind you.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what happened. It turns off as soon as someone goes in,
So it
so.
locked me. Yeah, so it locked me out. That was funny. Fuel cells. I don't know why I picked those up. Do not need fuel cells, and I do not need these things either.
Oh man, that was crazy. Hey, Senate. How you doing tonight?
All right, there's got to be like the big chest. Oh, and turn in your contract too if you haven't already.
I'm not out of weight at the moment. I'm just out of space now. I've got enough power packs back at camp. Doing quite well. We're doing Imperial testing station number 10. And also trying to get our kills for everything. Alright, I think I'm ready to go. Oh, hang on.
To our new friend, Ina Hiller. Late Innenberg Hiller of the Harkonnen House Forces, the Turiel sends greetings. You may be surprised that we know your identity.
Yeah, I just tanked him because V got stuck in the door, so I just did that alone.
For instance, we know that you and your band of deserters recently ousted a gang of vehicle thieves from one of the ancient testing stations in the Vermilius Gap. Congratulations. I am certain that the station will make a fine hiding place for former soldiers such as yourselves. But there is a small problem. You see, those thieves were in our employ. They acquired vehicles.
Her death is going to be again a power struggle.
Onto our brokers. Ordinarily, such a loss would earn you the enmity of my organization. Something I can assure you, you do not want.
Hand of Toril.
To be perfectly candid,
Oops.
Our former agents were less efficient in their tasks than we had hoped. Therefore, I would like to propose a deal which I am certain both sides will find beneficial. You and your followers will take over the task of acquiring vehicles and breaking them down for us. If you meet agreed upon quotas, you are welcome to occupy our valuable property. I'm certain you can see the benefits of becoming our agents. If not, I'm also certain that your former employers would be happy to learn of your current whereabouts. I look forward to your timely reply.
Yeah, so it looks like some Harkonnens basically said take over this facility. Anyway, what's the purple band for? Oh, the very beginning, I think there was a door or something.
Yeah, to get out.
I got a couple schematics, which is cool. Mindia's jacket and a bigger buggy boot Mark III.
Bigger buggy boot.
Yeah.
Like I said, we could almost assemble an entire deal. I just got a what's it called, like the rattlesnake booster for the bike. That has been finished.
Thank you for joining me on this adventure.
Yeah, that would have been a tough one solo. We were in there so long that these guys are respawned. Which means the guys on the outside probably respawn as well. Okay with me.
Yeah, I can get a couple more shotgun kills.
This guy he does not care about the person actually cutting him.
Yeah.
Which is hilarious. They're like, no, I want this guy.
What is aggro? What is taunting? About halfway done with the shotgun thing.
Let us take a look here. What else we got down this way? We use that handheld scanner to try to find that treasure.
Yeah, I've been kind of randomly doing it.
We got a lot of deep desert around us. This minute, so. We can go do an outpost. There's one right here, so we can grab some intel while we're out.
Alrighty.
Offload some stuff. A handy dandy bike. Yeah. Straight north. Is a little rough.
There's something over there. I wonder if I can get it with the handheld. Anyway. So is the Mark II bike any faster, or is it just durable?
I think it's both. It is made with iron instead of scrap metal, or copper. The first one.
Yeah.
But I do believe it is quicker. As well. Oh, you know what this little circle icon is? I believe this is a house here.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Wait, where are you?
Just kind of.
Oh, there you are.
Down there.
So it's just a...
Yeah, it's just like little lore bits about some of the sub houses and whatnot.
Easy there. Let's just make sure everyone is friends before we close the distance so hastily. I do hope we can be friends. My name is Desmond Mercer, but my friends call me Des. You can call me Des, as I just know we are destined to be firm friends.
Oh, this guy's very friendly, isn't he? You're rather optimistic.
We stand upon a cruel planet, careening through a crueler universe. Friendly optimism isn't a soft trait, but an act of aggressive defiance.
What brings you to Arrakis?
Oh,
Arrakis.
I do this and that for the Landsrad envoys of House Harata. My inquisitive little peepers are just dandy for sussing out what they need to know.
House Harata.
You should ask yourself what it is you want to accomplish on Arrakis, and how a friendship with my house might help that along.
I deal in assets and enemies, not friends, but why are you all the way out in this place? Yeah, I mean, you're in the middle of a rock formation here. What's going on?
In the spirit of friendship, I will let you in on a secret. We heard rumors of an ancient desert botanical testing station here.
Ah.
Curiosity is my
The one we
vice.
just cleared out. Maybe we can be friends.
I knew you'd come around. I surely did. Here's to mutual benefit.
Tell me about your house.
House Harata is known primarily as a visionary pioneer in media technologies.
Oh, no.
Particularly projections and film books.
He wants to make a movie out here. Interesting.
You are a curious soul. House
The
Harata
YouTuber
encourages and
house.
celebrates
Yeah.
that. The cold universe has a knack of forgetting a thing.
We've got an
so
online
thoroughly.
influencer out here in the
It's
desert,
like it
V.
never even existed. A skill
Hell
can
yeah,
vanish
love
in a
it.
single generation.
That's the house.
Our film books revolutionize education and training. A Shigawire imprint carrying a mnemonic pulse, transmitting knowledge directly to the mind.
Oh, if it's film books, it's like the stuff that Paul was reading and listening to in the Dune movie, right?
fascinating.
Tell me about
stuff.
sugar wire.
The metallic extrusion of a ground vine, Narvi narvium. Made into reels, it can transmit amazing amounts of data. With its extreme tensile strength, the Sardaukar reduce sugar wire to a simple, if effective, garrote.
Doesn't like Sardaukar?
Well, it is one of the most amazing substances known to humankind, and all they can think to do with it is squeeze necks.
Alright. Interesting, yeah. I mean, I do like the lore bits. Where did you end up?
I went towards the outpost.
Oh, I see the outpost in a different spot than you are, but oh, there you are, okay.
That's me, Spider-Man.
Batman, you say?
Ah, oh my god. Oh, there's a downshifter there. There's a crash ship over there. I was like, oh, they might go hit that up, but I just see the worm eating it. I'm like, never mind. Having himself a little snack or something. Good.
I took a grenade to the face, hang on.
Picking shrapnel out of your face. Extractors, not the bite dust. Intel in here.
This is one of the smaller ones with intel. Only a few guys. This base. Chest upstairs. Eh. I have so many fuel cells that I feel like all of these boxes with fuel cells are such a waste of time now. Alright. All clear.
Bikes. Putting this extractor through the works. It's just almost busted.
Weather approaching. I don't know if it's going to hit us or not.
Sector weather alert.
Okay.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, yeah. I guess that probably will. It's about 68. Oh, shit. Sardaukar ship.
Yeah, what do we want to do? Do we want to go back into the base and chill, or?
Well, our sand bikes are out in the open.
Ah, okay.
We need to get those in cover.
Okay.
Sardaukar fucking ship. Kind of hinder our ideas here.
Maybe able to find a cave or something.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Might be able to pull it up towards that base, actually. That's going to be our...
There was a ramp at the front.
Yep, this is good and sheltered. And he's close. Alright, hunker down and sort your stuff out. We're going to be here for... got so much blood to process when I get back.
Yep. So even though it's sheltered...
Sector weather alert.
Oh, enclosed is back here. So our bikes are sheltered, but we're enclosed in the corner, which means we're gonna be safe, right?
Yeah, we should be safe.
I don't even know why I'm keeping half of this shit. Reduces gravity's pull on the user, allowing for extended height and distance when jumping. Or the fall thing. I kind of like the fall thing, but I thought at some point we did Emperor's Wings, but I guess I never got that. I guess I never forgot. I don't know what I did with it. Oh, I just never built it. That's what happened.
Okie dokie.
It didn't even hit us.
Oh, it did. It went right over us.
Oh, I was just in my menu and didn't see all the dust. Emperor's Wings are goated. Yeah, I got them early game. I just never built them. I forgot that I had them.
Come on with it. Come on.
Is he the only one? Rough roads ahead. Alright, who needs those treads anyway? I'm ready. This is a Harkonnen place, it looks like.
Yeah, Rift Lodge. I just wanted to put it on the map, that's it.
Is this a settlement? Because we had to find a settlement at some point.
It'll be the guild. It'll be the guild spot. So there's not really much we can do inside until we are.
Oh, okay. Hey, Crispy Bacon, how you doing?
I want to be like, oh, there you are.
Been a while, my friend. Playing some Dune Awakening with V here tonight. Who you would know as August McFarlane, or not August McFarlane, August Vinson. From Hang 'em High. See, I wonder if I like pre-scan with this and then go scan with the handheld, it would still work, but I don't know, probably not. You don't think you heard August's last name till now? Yeah, he didn't really say it very much. I think it was Vincent's Outfitters on the signs, but Rex couldn't read, so, you know. That was a fun adventure. Thank you.
A couple smaller things to knock out, and we'll go to the western gap.
I still feel like I have lots to do over here for some reason, you know? Ever since the server shut down, you haven't been active anywhere? Yeah, I tried another server and then I went through a Baldur's Gate, Last of Us, playthroughs, you know. Take my mind off of things with some good stories. Now we're just kind of chilling in this game the last few days. I don't have room for parts. Let's put another one out. Buggy part. Let's do some quick deposits here. Get some. Oh, we're so full of blood. We are so full of blood that our water capacity is at the highest. Let's drink some water. And then we can extract some water. Fill our canteens back up. I should get it processing a little bit. I might add a couple more cisterns. I've got so much blood now. It's not even a thing. It's not even a problem anymore. Alright, let's move the blood. Jeez, look at all this blood I have. Hold on to those since they're not full. Alright, I can basically drop the sword now that that quest is done. Disruptor is next after the shotgun. This one's a better gun. Rex was learning, just had to take some time with it. Yeah, slowly but surely we were learning. I think I've got enough power packs. What do you all think? I think I've got enough leap suspensors too. That one seems in a little bit better shape. Alright. Put a cell pile up here. Where did I put the spice? In the overflow? Yes. Alright, cell. I can learn these now. Research. Mark II shield. Probably hold on to that. I don't need 3 leap suspenders. I haven't even tried them out yet. Sell. Alright, so we did the swords. We still need a few more enemies with the shotgun. We have a lot to do with the disruptor. And then we'll finally be done with the Weapons of War quest. Buried treasure. Monster slaying. You said yesterday monster slaying was really toughy. What's that all about?
What was? Sorry.
Monster
that
Slayer?
mission? Yeah, it's yeah, that the snipers on like the first few posts, they will one-shot you, and then if you revive yourself, the poison effect afterwards will down you again. They're just a bit of a butthole to deal with.
All right.
I mean, it's definitely doable. You just gotta target those guys first, realistically. That's about it. I mean, we could do it. It's right across the way. We probably got decent enough guns to be able to do it. So it was just the other night when we were playing. I was like, yeah, we aren't necessarily geared.
No, it's fine. I was just looking at the quests. Dude, I got some killer music going right now. What the hell's happening? Do you have this, like, rock out music going right now in your base?
No, I do not.
I'm like, I don't have Spotify going. I'm hearing some really killer soundtracks.
It could be your Communinet radio, actually.
I don't know what that is.
If you press O and then go to your Communinet, there's 4 radio stations that you can listen to. There's an Atreides radio, Harkonnen radio, Harvester, and Imperium.
Nope, definitely wasn't that. I think it was just ambient. I'm hearing a lot of ambient music right now. It's kind of odd.
We'll take it.
Yeah, exactly.
Spice blow, I believe.
Sure sounded like it. Is that close, you think?
Do you happen to have a compactor?
I do now, yeah.
Let's go and we can go out there double time it. Because what I was noticing when I was doing it earlier is if you leave it clumped up for too long, it starts.
I didn't see where it blew, did you?
No, but it sounded like it came from the west.
Alright. Is that you, Senate? There's 3 of us here.
It's either a spice blow or a crashed ship.
I think we got Senate chasing us too.
Alright, so you get out there and just point your bike back towards safe. Yeah,
that's not me, but okay.
Yeah.
I'm still learning. Get off the bike, idiot.
Okay, made him out already. Time to leave. I'm not sure if Senate's in your stream, but if he wants to join into a general chat, I can grab here.
You wanna voice with us and be on stream there, Senate? Up to you. he said drag him in if you want.
Oh, all right, yeah. Oh God, no! I might have just killed him. I just might have got him killed.
Nah, he's fine.
He's got it all day. He's got it all day. See the track?
Yeah, he said go ahead.
This is the equivalent to kids antagonizing an old man, and the old man runs us off like, "Get off my!" We go back after he goes back inside. Alright, just got the little bit of an outer ring.
He was coming for us.
I don't even see him in a chat, actually.
So you have to join just one of the other chats and we'll drag you down to where we are.
There he is. There we go. Go all the way down the elevator.
Look at that.
All right.
Are you winning, son?
We're trying. I'm just really slow at all this.
Yep.
Oh, you have a suck stick. That's better than me. I made investments elsewhere.
Oh my God, he is a lot closer than he's been before. Oh, buddy Muck. Oh, buddy.
Safe and sound. I had to turn him down. Hopefully that's a little
about
bit
all
better.
the spice we're gonna get out of that. And saying it like I was telling him a little bit earlier, we're basically just, because we're all playing on this server together, whenever we get to tier 6 stuff, we're just gonna pile all of our spice together.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be the best way without.
I think
going
that's
into
reasonable, given how we have to deal with that. Yeah.
Yeah, should be easy enough. Which I think that's the other thing we could probably just have Nopa put down another fief and just make a basically our own little guild hall as well. But should probably go get those other 2 piles before they despawn. I'll allow you to do that. You brave little maniac.
He's braver than me.
I was happy to have gotten that achievement for staring down the sandworm.
Wait, that's a fun one.
Because I had died and didn't respawn at my bike, and I was over on this island of rocks in front of us, but my bike was over here, so I had to traverse from over there to over here on foot. Which was an experience. Anyway.
Indeed.
Well done, friends.
Good job.
Find a good, safe spot for all your spice. Find a nice little spot to pull it all together. We're about to go crystal gathering. Mark, I have a task for you.
Oh, you're gonna love it.
Oh boy. Ouch, sorry.
Are you ready for your task?
Ow. That's alright. Yes.
It's quite an easy task. Nothing to worry about.
Okay.
I'm tasking you with gathering iron.
You need iron?
Mind me, I'm just gonna. No!
Yes.
I've been taking off.
a very good amount of iron.
And what do I get out of this deal?
Steel and possibly a Mark III bike.
There you go.
We're pulling efforts together to upgrade everyone's stuff real quick. I'm on the precipice even of getting a buggy, which a buggy with a mining laser is fucking phenomenal to have.
Yes, it is.
I gotta sell some shit first, but then yeah, I can go gather.
Hell yeah. Got to gear up to go grab a lot of crystal. A lot of it.
It's definitely ding dong ditching. Yeah, that was definitely something going on there that he was doing. Okay.
Light as possible. I produced all I have. Wonderful. Process and demoved her. Research that. How do I not have calibrated servox? Interesting. That was probably from the next area, so.
You need some. I've been making
just 20.
expeditions.
I was going to make one of those wind catchers. For the wonderful passive water games.
As long as you can afford the filters. Huh.
I think I'm
This
gonna
area
just
looks
worry
very
with the
familiar.
crystal.
Okay.
Because I just need to make cobalt paste. Then I can start getting a cracking. It'll be crystals and carbon, realistically. Then I can process the iron that Mock gets. So, Mock, this is one of those apes together strong moments.
Oh, ape together strong.
So, Senate, do you want to go grab the crystals? You know the route a lot better than I do.
I'm already over where the crystals are. I just want to know if I have the
wonderful.
correct.
Mark II cutter is what you'll need.
Great question.
I don't think the Sims cutter.
I was gonna make one, and I forgot to bring it.
You hate it. You hate to see it.
I do. You do.
Oh my god. Hello. I'll focus on carbon. I'll let you
Still alive. That's
do
too
your
bad.
drive of shame.
We had a bet going.
To grab your cutter that you forgot. I was
Yeah,
complaining
so
about the same thing. It's like, I love it when I craft something and then I leave and I left it on the crafting bench.
Still alive. That's too bad.
My favorite pastime.
We had a bet going.
Love it.
Really a feature.
Did it really just sell the one that I said to not sell? It did.
A wonderful feature indeed.
I asked it to sell. That's what happened before. I asked it to sell the one that was most damaged, and it sold my nicest one. Stupid game.
Still alive. That's too bad. We had a bet going.
I guess I'll go craft another one. Fucking A. Okay.
Still alive.
I hit escape
Not too
because
bad.
it seems to lag
Where's
after
that
you
going?
sell. Like, you can't do anything, and then you have to wait for it to come back. That's why I keep hitting escape. Because it's so laggy to
after I make
finalize
the
the sale.
buggy, it'll be a thing that I'll give everybody permission to use it. I'll just request that they don't get it eaten by a sand. Which is rich coming from me because I nearly got...
No guarantees.
I nearly got Senate's buggy eaten and destroyed about 3 times.
Yeah. You're great at driving. I will admit.
Yeah, no guarantees.
Just mine iron around your little rock cluster.
Okay, so I noticed that the trader, if you have 2 of the same item and you still select the most damaged one, it sold my nicest frickin' shotgun. For some reason. I selected the crappiest one and then it sold the nicest, and so I still had the crappiest in my inventory. I don't know why
You're
it
a merchant.
did
Someone's
that.
like, I have these 2 shotguns and one is a piece of junk. You're like, yeah, I'll buy the good one.
Yeah, but it's
But yeah, that is
freaking
kind of
annoying. Anyway.
That'll default to the higher quality one.
It seems like it's doing that, yeah, because that's happened twice now. I thought I screwed up before, but I'm like, wait a second, this has happened twice now, and it's not me.
It wasn't me. I wasn't the one who was dumb.
So what are we looking at numbers-wise for the iron that you need here?
As much as you wish to collect. I put a storage crate just inside to the right of my garage door, so you can just put it all in there.
All right. Is this one of those consistent tasks that needs to be performed forever, going on end?
Not right this moment. This is basically just like a push of a task to get a buggy. Once you get a buggy, it's really easy to kind of,
okay.
You know, okay, I think I'll go gather a little bit of iron right now because, you know, a little bit of downtime. Maybe you're waiting for nighttime before you go out to run some missions or something like that, you know?
Yeah. I didn't know if you wanted me to pull my whole grounded thing where I fill every box to capacity just because I can.
I mean, if you want to do that, that's fine. We won't have to worry about iron for a hot minute.
I mean...
We're fucking nuts. And I'm like, hey, man, we just need some grass blades. You're like, all right, I come back. Yeah, it's like... I'll just be like, yo, dude, we need some grass blades whenever you get a chance today. Like, okay, yeah, I'll pop on during lunch for like 30 minutes or an hour. And then I come back and you have like 14 pallets full of grass blades. I'm like, brother,
identify
insane.
Brother.
Yeah, man goes crazy. You give me a pack of gatherers and I will gather the shit out of it.
This is a great and noble task.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I didn't do fucking shit. Fucking love that meme. I love that guy too. That dude's hilarious.
I wish there were more. There was more. It was only like 3 episodes a season on that thing. Or whatever it was. I'm like, I can't remember what the show was, but what it was called, but
yeah, I remember the episode where he's in the drive-thru and he does that little pay it forward scheme, and he just gets, he starts like, get out of the way! I'm trying to do something. After ordering like one of everything on the menu or something like that, some egregious amount of stuff.
Like 300 everything, yeah.
Yeah. Like, hey, buddy, do you not know how to drive? No, I don't. And yelling at me isn't gonna make me any better. It's making me more anxious. It's like, I don't know what I'm doing.
I love Emperor's Wings so much.
I still need to make mine. Keep forgetting.
It is how I get literally everywhere. Climb mountains in a single bound.
Ow, 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 ow.
Thanks to some shenanigans. Physics.
They're darts. They do hurt. They do be darting.
Should shoot me back. With kindness, though.
With kindness, not violence. That's the best way to go.
Ooh, aluminum.
Aluminium.
Fortunately, I do not think that we have. I don't think we have.
We don't have anything near close to pick it up. But there's some laying on the ground.
No, we can pick that.
I would take that to someone. Anything to fund my decor addiction.
I thought that was a spotlight and that I was doomed, but I don't know what that was like.
Dude, I'm hitting the. There we go.
It's like extra one.
I'm a good verbal thrashing.
Hello? Stop trying to loot when I'm trying to stab. Stupid game.
Try to ask them nicely to not bully.
Alright, shotgun thing's done. Which means just the freaking disruptor is left.
Would say in school, they're like, if you don't want to be bullied, just say, I don't like it when you bully me, and that'll make them stop. Like, yeah, for sure.
I'm convinced.
I'm convinced I'm gonna do that next time.
You know what?
that
You have
someone
you
is-
have some good points there. I'll stop bullying you now.
I never, yeah, it's like, I never thought of it that way.
You know, I never thought about it. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I will stop shoving your head into the toilet now.
And shaking you down for all your lunch money.
Yes, all your lunch money is mine.
So we went on an adventure, that was fun, and now we're doing some gathering.
I need to actually build a proper base. I'm just living in a 4x4 or 2x2 cube.
Obviously,
It has a picture. It has a picture of the Emperor, so it's okay.
Obviously, you need to move a little bit closer to us then.
I need more Atreides decor. I just need to save money. I need to spend 80,000 on that now.
Man of priorities.
I would not have the
But you said
materials
the
to build
Atreides
anything.
decor is 80 G's.
80,000. I mean, the same for Harkonnen and stuff. It's the same price.
That's valid.
I bought almost everything, except for that. I like their portraits. I like the paintings. It's nice. Nice touch.
I do want to go over to, at some point, go over to Arrakis, or Arakeen, and pay my rent and see all that whole thing, get those quests out of the way. We could probably do that tonight before we end the stream. How long have we been going? 4 hours already. I just started. What are you talking about, game? It is one of those, it's not like, you know, extremely interesting story-wise, but it is one of those games that the time just freaking flies by. And the adventures we go on sometimes like seem small, but then they're like, you know, they're longer. I'm gonna steal your iron ore.
Aye. Yeah, go ahead.
Hello.
I built here. I need more space. Yeah, there's land rights here, you know, I got rights here.
Nope, mine.
I don't know what my rights are, but
your right is to anybody can come on your property and you still have to pay taxes.
I love the Imperium.
Capitalism
Agree.
or something.
This is structure. Yes. Is that okay? Also yes.
Okay, I have to ask, do you all get any input lag here and there about trying to get on and off speeders and stuff? Like, I hit E when I'm next to it and it takes, I don't know, 3 times sometimes.
Yes.
I don't know if it's my keyboard or the game.
It can. I think it's the game.
I'm pretty sure it's the game.
Yeah, I was gonna say little quality of life issues like that could probably be worked on, but I wanted to make sure my keyboard was dying or not.
Yeah, I think their biggest thing is just making sure that that the server life, or not server life, but server stability stuff is good.
Makes sense. Especially with over 100,000 people consistently playing every day.
Yeah. This is no, this is good. No, this one's coming out. This one. Great.
Alright, the burst with the disruptor definitely worked. Thanks for that tip.
Yep. If you don't hammer away, it's a lot easier to control and just keep it on their head.
I will beat this quest. I will beat this quest.
Yes. Yes, you will. That is the spirit.
It is. Yes.
Right. Dangerous.
Thirsty, just drink some water.
Who's really cool step-up base is this over in the is that Tron's or is that Nopa's? The one that has a lower
step
steps?
up with like the huge pillars.
Yeah.
It has huge pillars. Yeah, that's gonna be Tron's.
That looks really cool.
Building is very nice.
Mock's a very simple person. He enjoys playing the game, gathering things, and letting someone else build.
My bases are
as long
always
as if it's organized, he's all right.
My bases are always utilitarian, you know. It's like, okay.
Swear.
Yeah. I added a little flair this time. The front porch has some curves, you know.
Yeah.
I even added a rug and some deco inside. Thank you very much.
Oh, my bad.
I'll be building a proper base. I am an ornithopter and can build in a nice, inaccessible area up on a mountains.
Yeah, what I would like to do is
I need a radiation system.
send it where we had our base on the spiral. I'd like to build a huge guild hall there for everyone to come together to donate goods and
together a team. You should have brought water.
I did, and I'd drank
You
it all.
even
'Cause
drink
up here,
water?
the heat's like, yeah. You know, up here it's like the heat index goes up even more, so you drain a little bit quicker. And I didn't think it's still sweet. Just amateur hour all around, you know, nothing.
Well, you know what happens. It happens.
Being an amateur.
Can't believe
it. Can't believe you being an amateur.
Couldn't be me. I would.
Should be able to make it so long as there's a. Quicksand's never stopped me before.
Yeah, just
famous last words.
Yeah.
Just keep going.
That was my favorite expedition, the maiden voyage of the buggy when we were going to get crystal.
Yeah.
And I was like, do I go on the upside or do I go onto the downside? And you're like, oh, go to the downside. And I'm like, okay. I just took a hard right straight into quicksand.
Yeah.
Like, oops.
Some mistakes were made. Many mistakes were made, but that's okay.
That wasn't really a severe mistake, let's be honest here.
It was costly. You may never recover.
Not costly at all.
You never recover.
We'll never recover. We'll never recover from this.
That attitude. I'm never financially recovering from this.
I got some more carbone. Our base is across the way.
Mine does not. But we're getting there. We're getting there. It's gonna be great. Eventually.
Just build a little.
I have a vision. I see a narrow way. Golden path, if you will.
All right, so that's Tron's base.
So I got.
This is Nopa's base.
Got two colored in.
For those who know, who recall, Tron is
they put that tachiderm. You know, that
Layla.
Second skin.
Miss Tron is Layla from
over it for
Hang 'em
healing.
High.
And it's already looking like a wonderful package of, well, I would say soy sauce package, but it has color in it, so it kind of, there's some red in there because of blood, so it looks kind of like a sriracha packet right now. I'm like, oh, this is alright. This is gonna be disgusting when I take it off in 4 days.
It's genius.
Genius.
You see this before?
I can't carry all this shit. There we go.
I am actually pretty low on micro sandwich fabric. I need to probably get some more of that.
I would agree. You should do that. Great thing.
All right, let's head back to my base. We dropped off 1,000 plus over there, but we'll probably make another run. so you can say your base is very fashion. Yes, my base is... Oh, you fashion base.
That's a lot of iron.
I'll do another circle.
That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Bring it on.
I do want to go over and pay my rent at some point, my taxes at some point today.
I'm gonna need one of those.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to deposit water.
Yeah, I think we could make a little group trip. This is down, 'cause I'm definitely down.
Going shopping.
Going shopping.
Shopping with the girls.
Girls' night.
Alright, I have attained my Mark II cutter.
What a lovable character.
Got to swap out my...
Yeah, I worked hard on him. I really did.
my booster with my inventory.
I had to change him a little bit. He was a bit more angry in D&D, but I had to make him friendly because friendlier for
Decent amount of that on tap as well.
Friendlier for Red Dead because if it was going to be standoffish barbarian angry boy, no one was going to talk to him, and he had it. He had his quest. So
not with that attitude.
And I can get a better water cistern. That's about it, though. I don't get a better extractor until I get up to aluminum. So, blood extractor Mark II it will be.
All right, water's pumping. That actually reminds me. He just mentioned the water cistern. So I'm going to.
I will add the this.
Let's see if I can squeeze one in here somewhere. I'm hearing that buzzing sound again. Weird. All right, so that should now make it so these start filling up too. Let me just make sure I have enough. I have enough power. Circuit stable. 125 of 150. You think once you get an SSD, you're going to try to figure out how to get Red M working and maybe get Runa around actively? Yeah, some folks are playing on that New Haven server. I think V and I are kind of waiting for Hang 'em High to come back. It'll probably be after summer when it comes back. I'm going to be moving soon, so I don't want to get elbows deep into a server. So yeah, that's kind of where I am with the whole thing right now. So this will be a fun kind of interlude while I deal with the move and everything. My blood bags are just like completely freaking full. I just felt the style of roleplay on there was more conducive to my style. I think everyone was kind of in mostly the same mindset on Hang 'em High. All right, all of these that I grabbed should have respawned by now. It's like a 5-minute respawn. It's really quick.
It
27 do super can handle? Yeah, it should be fine.
Next area from where we're at.
Yeah,
good idea. Good idea on the SSD.
Yeah. Whenever we were initially making the move, it was just Nopa and I. She goes like, I know exactly where I want to build. I'm like, I will follow you. She was figuring out exactly where on that island to build, and it was. I followed her around for probably like 10-15 minutes, and was like, this kind of reminds me of when you watch like your cat or your dog just do circles in their pet bed for about 10 minutes before they decide to lay down. That's what it felt like as we circled around that for a little bit. It's kind of funny.
Don't have to think about that stuff with console. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot more that goes into a PC, but
Alright, time to get some crystal.
but in the end, you'll probably get overall better graphics and performance. With your card, I think it's what, 6 gig or 8 gig VRAM. So you should be able to run RedM fine. You won't be able to like max your settings or anything, so.
This next load of iron that you're getting, if you have the water and you want to start refining it into ingots, that would be neat. If not, it's fine. I can manage the water on my end.
Yeah, I can do that.
Because I got both of my refiners at this point are running pretty good. Pretty sure that the medium refinery actually only takes steel, I think. Nope, medium ore refinery takes anything.
You don't plan on maxing your settings? Yeah, that's probably for the best.
So I've almost unlocked the aluminum tier of things in Intel section.
I mean, I don't play on max settings. It's not. RedM is an offshoot of Red Dead 2, so it's not the best when it comes to optimized settings. But 1440p is what I'm reading here. Okay, you played on 1080p on your old TV, and your current monitor can only get to 1440. Yeah, I mean, you could do either or, and you should be fine.
Someone's here.
It's kind of funny. The chests haven't respawned, but the people have respawned, and the nodes have respawned, but the chests have not. I find that kind of funny. So chests are slower respawn than the nodes and mobs. You're doing some research about Red Dead Redemptions and what settings are good for RedM and all of that with the 2070 Super. You definitely plan on upgrading one day, but first you want to at least get a 1 terabyte SSD. I mean, it'll run fine. It's just, you know, it's always a little bit better to run games on SSDs. Actually, I have a link I can send you to for optimized settings, which will basically copy over to RedM as well. You might have to lower some things or whatever, but there's some things that you don't need to have on more than medium. Here, let me ping this to you. It's a spreadsheet, so. But yeah, take it to heart when it says you don't need, you know, ultra or whatever in this particular spot, and. I thought there was 2 nodes down here. Oh, there was one down here. Okay. more nodes around this little rocky circle. Yeah, a little bit. Does it strike you as odd that Sardaukar are only like searching in the desert mostly? They don't actually go into the rocks like where people would actually be. I know it's like, yeah, you don't want Sardaukar up your ass or something, but I think thematically speaking, aren't they smart enough to do it differently? There's two up here. I'm gonna go out to those little things before I come back to the main island here. Opening Discord reminding you they have to figure out how to do Dragon Age mods. Yeah. I only actually installed 2. I couldn't find one to make the hotbar bigger. I could only find one to make the UI a little bit bigger. And then the memory leak one, obviously, is the one that you absolutely 100% need. Alright, let me circle around this little island here, see if there's any out here. Otherwise, we can skip this one next time around. I know it's on the map, it's just easier for me to explore and look myself than to try to pinpoint exactly where each single silly node is. Nice, there are a couple out here. Yeah, as V was mentioning, when we played Grounded, dude, it was for the good of the team, you know, half of the time when I was like, okay, I'm bored, I'm just gonna pop in and run around for an hour and fill up the chests, and he was 100% correct. I did do that. If I do it for myself, it gets a little boring, but I'm like, for the good of the team, you know, it seems more interesting, you know? You were thinking about this game too? SSD required? It's not actually that intensive from what I could tell file-wise. I mean, it would be a little bit slower loading, I think, but I don't think this weather's gonna hit us. Don't know if it's gonna hit us. It looks like it's going northeast.
It's gonna hit me. Yes.
It might hit Cadence out there. Oh yeah, you're way out there. Okay, never mind. I was thinking you were still at your base for some reason.
I didn't even get a notification that was about to tag me. Oh fuck, I might be in a bad spot. I very much so. Oh no, I'm right on the
how I ended up here.
I'm gonna just let that pass. Yeah, I am like right on the edge of that.
Plus, the game's coming to PS5 eventually. Hopefully, it'll have crossplay. Yeah. I will say that this group... when we play games like this, we do sometimes bounce around. So it's like, we'll play this for a little while, and then, you know, like, everyone gets what they want done, and then they kind of move on, or whatever. It may not be a consistently long series. I know once I start moving and stuff, I'm going to be in and out quite a bit. But yeah, these type of MMOs and stuff, I don't think people stay around for the really long term, if that makes sense. So if you are wanting to join us, I would say sooner rather than later. And yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's ways to lower the graphics so it's not too difficult. I don't know if SSD is actually required. I always recommend an SSD on the for your games. Faster loading times between zones.
Okay, alright, well, that's convenient.
Alright, I've got 2 or 3 more nodes.
I'm out.
Hopefully the chatter isn't too bad for stream either. This is typically not how I stream.
Man, I went through all that work to kill a bunch of people. I was about to start harvesting
in big
their
groups.
blood.
You notice that I'm a lot quieter when I'm in chats like this with folks.
Speaking of falling, that's me. Just fall into my death. God, that's so annoying. Now all those people are probably gonna respawn. It's just a fucking fun
What's
time.
going on? I can't kill this thing. We got the invincible iron ore. There it goes. It was invincible. I think I'll go steal Senate's node one more time and do another circle around the edge.
Oh shit.
You don't mind the chatter? Yeah, I just noticed that I'm a lot more quiet, which is fine. It's always good to have a variety sometimes too. That's not just me blabbing. I needed some water.
Okay, so one more. I hear one more.
But that's why I kind of don't join big Discord chats when I'm playing in the, like yesterday there were 3 or 4 of them in, and then V and I were running around alone. We probably should have gotten to a chat, but it's tough to talk to you and also talk to you all and then verbalize what I'm doing at the same time I'm hearing chatter in my ears. I have this like auditory thing where I kind of just stay silent when there's a lot of stuff going on. It's just the way that I am. All right, a couple more nodes. So I think we're storage full there. But I will say I'm having a lot of fun with this game. It's, you know, it is atypical of what I've been playing, but it's also fun.
Huh?
I think I was gonna say I don't have much blood to offer here. Not much blood to get. Where's my bike? Oh, there it is.
Ready.
All right, that's right. There were a couple more nodes down here before we circle around. Oh, there's 3 guys there to kill. This might be good. This might be bad. Okay. Where's my blade?
Spice.
This was supposed to go through the shields. And it does not do that.
It's like cruising around. I'm like,
I haven't even.
All right, where's the other one? One of them came down here to join us, but there was another one that didn't. All right, we got out of there okay, I guess. We fell a lot further than I thought we were gonna fall. I do want to try to get a disruptor kill on the one that didn't have a shield. Yet the disruptor was supposed to work through the shield, but it doesn't. It doesn't seem to. Alright, that's the guy I can kill with a disruptor out there. Oh, one more disruptor kill is what we need. And this quest will finally be done. Alright. Yeah, I think the burst damage that V suggested is definitely the way to go with the disruptor. I mean, I was loading entire clips into people and it wasn't doing anything. This was supposed to go past the shield though, which is really interesting. Disruptors fire darts of variable velocities in order to find penetration points on the shield. Once inside the shield, they should trigger a static pulse that impacts the power flow to the shield. If enough darts penetrate, the shield will be taken offline. I have yet to see that really work. So I don't know, you know, technically how accurate that is. I thought it was like, yeah, it'll replace the sword or the knife, and
But it's much.
it'll replace the sword or knife for me to get the quest done. But no, those guys run at you, and you blast them with everything, and it doesn't do shit. You will also find that I ignore the chatter sometimes too. Like if someone says something, I'm just like, you know, busy doing my own thing. I might totally miss what it is unless they're talking to me directly, you know. Backpack full? Yeah, it looks like we're full. All right, let's go ahead and head back. Kind of perfect timing. It's gonna get warm out here in a minute. We'll get these cooking up. It's kind of a relaxing game at times too when you're just kind of riding around and doing stuff like this. It's not as, you know, if that makes sense. Yesterday was a little hectic because I was bouncing around and, you know, reading the chat and stuff. It was actually easier to just talk with V this time. As well, you know. Yeah, I cannot accept those stacks of 500 with all this shit in my backpack. These medium blood sacks are way too heavy. How much do I have of my own? I have over 100 of my own. Okay. But with all that water gone, I should be able to deposit, or yeah, with all that water gone to make this stuff, I should be able to deposit a whole shit ton more water, or blood here. Alright, while that's going, let me go finish up this disruptor quest. Huh, I wonder why it hasn't... Oh, it must have taken directly from here first. I was like, I wonder why it didn't fill that one up, but it must have taken from there for this sort of stuff. Alright. I've got 100 of my own, 110 of my own. Everyone else gets... The group gets the rest. Alright, one more dude to kill with the disruptor. These guys should have respawned by now. Maybe? Yep.
Who's there?
Got no buddies?
Oh shit, nope, there is somebody here.
Say.
Just the one. Just the one. Okay, Weapons of War is finally done. Buried treasure. Touring the Gap. Flat Rock Outpost and the other Imperial Station. And then the monster slaying. Finding Sledmo. Where's that one? This one? Right out where they are. I will say that that disruptor quest can, or that disruptor weapon can just fuck off and die, because it is not a good weapon. I don't think it's based on slamming it into people with shields. It's not doing what it was intended to do. I even put a skill point in the additional 10% damage, and it's not doing what it, in my opinion, what it's described as, to help find the gaps in the armor and break the shield. It's easier to just fucking stab the people, you know? So I don't think we'll be using the disruptor. I will say that this gun that we grabbed, the Way of the Wanderer Mala pistol is really good. I haven't tried the new assault rifle, the iron assault rifle, but it's definitely better than the copper assault rifle was. Alright, that quest is done. I don't think there was anything I had to turn in or sell. So let's head back home. How late are y'all staying up?
Not for a little while yet.
Yeah. Same here. This is basically exactly what we did.
This is the one, the standard Karpov. 11.4 damage per shot, rate of fire is 333. 16 damage per shot, 363. Yeah, see, this is better.
Gathering blood, because I'm about to mass produce some steel. Anything I learned on the first little run through that Senate and I were doing before you mass produce steel. Make sure you have a method of getting water decently efficiently and quickly. Otherwise, you're just gonna be like, I made 3 pieces of ore.
Wow.
That's all you get, and you gotta wait. Yeah, it's like I'm so successful with what I've done.
I made all this ore, but I have no blood. Big problem.
Great.
Massive problem.
God, I still have another blood bag filled. Alright.
I don't have enough spice-infused
I'm
copper
trying to do
dust
something about
to
it.
make the Emperor's wings.
Definitely gonna be able to do something about that up here. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Alright. Not where I want.
I don't think we get them very much in this zone either.
Emperor's wings, you have led me astray. You have flown me right into trouble.
I need to upgrade. Full planner.
Please. This is hurting. This is painful. I'm dead.
Alright. That's cooking.
For the love of God, please jump over this. Thank you.
That's gonna be a while. Okay. When you all get back, do you want to go do the taxation trip with me, or?
Yeah, I'm down with that.
All right.
Yeah, I'll do that with you.
The great tax migration.
I was thinking maybe the spice blew up in the same spot, but I don't see it out there. Let's see. I don't need blood. I don't need to kill people with quest stuff anymore. Got so much blood right now that it's not even funny. So what I really need to do, which is kind of tough, is to find this treasure thing out in the desert with a hand scanner, which is kind of ridiculous. That you got to go out into the high desert or
Turned with crystal lands.
Oh shit, these guys again. Leave me alone. I didn't get intel out there, but I think I've got enough intel for now. We were over here. We didn't do this. I did the Ackle quest over here, but I didn't go and look at all the grottos and stuff. Shit,
I think it's like, what, 2,000 to fly up there?
Yeah, somewhere 2,500. Depends. Where are you trying to go?
Wherever I can pay
Arakeen
taxes.
or both?
I don't care. Whatever's easiest. It's probably the same, just a copy paste. One for Atreides, one for Harkonnen. Is that kind of the vibe?
For towns?
Yeah.
They got different stuff. You can visit them anytime, regardless of faction. Get stuff locked off. Because the
You
rules
just have to pay to fly there.
Oh, right now until we can get our own helicopter. Ornithopter.
Gotcha.
If we have that, then it's not much.
I just want to get the transpo so we can all fly together. Though it's a lot cooler whenever everyone has their own ornithopters. And Mark, don't worry. Flying an ornithopter is actually a lot easier than one would think.
It's not so bad, especially the vulture mode really speeds it.
Yeah.
As long as it's not like freaking helicopters in GTA.
It is exactly like that.
Absolutely not like that by any means.
Just being modest. It's exactly what it is.
Don't give him false hope.
I'm looking for treasure, and I don't think it's working. There's something down there. Do I want to be that far in the sand without... No, I don't. I don't! There was definitely something down there. I wonder if I can run down with my bike, scan it, hop off, do the hand scanner. Because there was definitely something down there. Low fuel. Well, I got fuel. No item for fueling. I have to have it in my pocket. Like, what is this? 8. What's that symbol? Brittle bush? Oh. It's not secret treasure. It's just acting like there's brittle bush out here.
Did you drop that crystal off here?
I have it in my possession.
I have not returned quite yet.
I have. I don't know where I'm supposed to drop off at.
Hey, everyone, just make sure that you have access. Lower storage.
Very well.
I did it! I did it! I did the treasure hunt.
Did the thing?
What'd you get?
I've never actually done the treasure.
It was a pain. What I did was I actually kind of zigzagged with the scanner on the bike, and then there was something that popped up that had a square that didn't have an icon, and then I just ran out there and hand scanned it, and then shot it with the compactor, and a chest came up. The chest had Opifire gems, spice residue, some spice, and some flower sand. I've never seen this stuff before, but yeah.
Okay. I have never seen the gem either, actually. That I'm thinking.
The spice residue says useful in crafting. Opifire gem is miscellaneous components. Requirement for one of the houses in the Landsrad. That's what it says online. Turning it in for Landsrad points.
Gotcha.
Interesting.
Yeah.
There's some random chest.
Supposed to be the one inside the garage.
And there's some.
Cool. Thanks, man. And now, the fun part of I have no water. We wait.
Skill issue.
We love it.
You love this.
Where are those filters at? There it is.
Do you all know a good place to get the copper, spice-infused copper? Is it back at the first zone?
Yeah, just doing like the little research station dealios in there. That'll be your best bet.
Because I forgot to craft the Emperor's wings, so yeah.
What a bingus.
Yeah, I know.
It happens, though. Alright. Crashed my entire power system. As we do. Running out of space for generators. I have an idea.
All right, we got 2 empty blood bags. All right, I'll put this in the overflow. The rest of the spice stuff. How much cash do I have? 46,000. I think I only have like 1,000 to, yeah, 952 unpaid. Solaris per cycle. I don't know how long cycles last, but... There's that buzzing again. Freaking weird sounds going on. Okay, let's look at some research stuff here. Show stats of this helm. Armor value 113. Light dart mitigation. What am I currently wearing with this helmet? Oh, that armor is much better. Can I fabricate it? What do I need? Plant fiber? I don't have plant fiber. I've been making too many band-aids. I think there's some just up the hill. I don't need to get the bike out just to pick up some weeds here. Or apparently I do. I thought there was some right there. There they are. I hadn't been using plant fiber for anything, and so I was just making extra spare bandages with it
Muck, have you returned from? Oh wait, yeah. Have you started doing your iron refining?
Yeah, I've got a whole shit ton cooking right now. How many you need?
Let me
Yes.
look here. Yes, that is actually the most.
I mean, it's
accurate
about
answer.
halfway done, but I can
always need for iron.
I mean, it's about halfway done right now, but I can bring over a load right now if you need.
Oh yeah, if you just want to drop it off, because it just gets, like I said, just gets rolled right into steel. I have about another 100 some odd iron to make, so I've got steel going.
200,000 iron with another million on the way.
Yeah. That's the name of this game. Just making a big old freaking factory.
I got the Star Wars reference. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you. This guy gets the reference.
This guy understands.
This guy gets me. It's an old meme, but it checks out.
I was about to clear them.
Have fun here.
Oh, that's a nice little screen here. The scanner's about ready to go poof. I got that for free. I didn't actually craft that. I've got one tread that needs a repair. Welding torch. It's been doing some good. It's been doing some good, y'all. Hard-working speeder here. Hello, game. Just trying to force me to craft. All right, compare. Blade mitigation, concussive mitigation. Yeah, this one's definitely better to wear. Wait. Oh, I had compare on still. There we go. I was like, wait. All right, what else? V gave me a drinker, so I don't have to go back for that. This one needs 5 more spice infused copper. I wonder if I can just buy some of this. I need 4 more. Let me just head up to the let me see if I need anything to sell real quick. Clean out my cabinets. I'm gonna sell the disruptor. I'm never gonna frickin' use it. Gonna sell the sword. My pistol is better than that. I don't know if I'm ever gonna use these old tools either. Let's hang on to them in case I die. I definitely think the patch changed the music of some sort, because I'm definitely hearing more soundtracky stuff when I'm sitting around the base.
That sounded like a spice blow.
Yes, it did.
I saw something kind of. Yeah, it's far out to the southwest. It's way out there. It looks like. Even on the other side of the Hammerhead Rock Station.
Still alive. Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Alright, he doesn't have anything spice infused here.
Did you find anything, Skipper?
Assorted things. Yes.
All right, let's look at research again. Power Pack Mark 1, I can make the Mark 2, so I don't even need to unlock that one. Requires Intel spent 115, 300. Wow. Spend Intel to unlock. Might be good to get the new heal kits going, start cracking away at those. Let's go ahead and research that one. Oops. I don't need to research these until I maybe die and lose my good weapons and have to rebuild. Steel products, aluminum, duraluminum, plastinium. It's a slogfest as you go up. Oh, server reboot.
Server restart.
Oh, yes,
The thing
great.
that we didn't get a notification for last time either.
It's a feature.
I'm gonna take a quick break.
Yep.
I think I'll go to the tax place once we get back.
Yeah, I was just getting things rearranged. I had to put an extension on my house for a generator room.
Running out of power already, huh?
Yep, I was like, well, another generator coming up.
All right, I'll be back shortly.
Yeah.
All right, chat. Give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna refill water and hit the bathroom. All right, we're back. I don't know if it's back up. Seems to be back up. All right, let me get back in Discord here, the muting thing. I have returned. Takes 10 plant fiber for these larger heal kits. It's pretty crazy. I was hoping for some sort of like shelving system. It would be really cool to put another row on top. I bet there's a way. I bet there's a way to do it. Maybe with like a low wall. But I wouldn't. It would probably be sticking out this far. Because there's not like half. There's not half foundations. But I was thinking you could do a low wall, roof on top of that. Excuse me. And then you could put storage underneath, and then storage.
I look at the other sieges on our server and how they're all low pop, and I'm like, dude, honestly, the chances of going into the PvP and not encountering anyone, I think, are like pretty good.
Yeah, probably.
Like a peaceful time in the deep desert. That's my guess.
I don't mind. I don't mind peaceful PvP.
Yeah.
Peaceful PvP.
Yep.
That sounds so counterintuitive. It's like, I could kill you, but I'm not gonna. Like a gentleman's agreement.
Also not come.
All right, who wants to go with before it's too late?
Yeah, let me get this generator placed in such a manner that it will place a handful of cisterns to lay up here as well.
Get those going.
Good. Iron, so I can get ripping while we're gone. Sheesh, I got like another 200 steel queued up. Now I have no water, but it's queued up.
I just dropped off another 100 iron too.
I do have some blood processes. I've got passive on top, so we should have an okay amount of agua.
What do I need to bring? Just money?
Yeah, I think just moons.
So I think I could do it. So it's like sticking through the wall. Also, didn't I actually buy extra storage? Placeable chest, slot capacity 20, volume 750. Like, what if I put something there? Can't get on top of the thing. There we go. And then did half wall. Or is there an even lower wall?
Ooh, someone's expanding their base. Ooh, I'm telling.
Just I'm thinking about some sort
Upgrade.
of like shelf nook thing for storage instead of, I don't know, we'll see. All right. But I am ready.
Yeah. This spot, and then grab my water that I left on my countertop like an idiot.
Yeah, that was rock. Think we should shelter him up?
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt.
Alrighty. They changed colors of our group.
Ha ha. Can't bank money when I ain't got it.
Mm-hmm.
Super happy. I noticed that all I had was like 2,500 on me. Can't bank what I ain't got.
Well, there was a new contract up there checking in at Pinnacle Station, which is in a completely different area. If we put money in the bank, does that mean it so we don't have to, they take taxes out of that instead of making the trip?
You can pay it through the account that way.
Cool.
Can I fly
To
you somewhere
Arakeen, I believe, right?
Music to my Atreides and their war levies.
Sure.
But I can get.
That's right.
All right.
Let's go.
The Atreides area.
Well, seeing that we're gonna join them and then betray them.
Yeah.
Might as well get it done quickly, right?
Exactly. I've been going down that.
Ooh, cutscene.
Welcome to the capital city, Arrakis.
Hell yeah.
We made it.
Scrap trader, vehicle vendor, taxi service, guild bank, chome exchange, weapons merchant. I can't travel out into the real world. Travel to Harko Village or Arakeen. I did, but it didn't mark it off.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Why, what do you got?
Oh, you know, we're always coming across one weird thing or another in the Badlands. Just the other week, my youngest Sally tracked a resupply shuttle from Karana 3. Guess it wandered off the safe descent corridor and took a missile head in the business end.
Safe descent corridor?
Oh, Arakeen Spaceport maintains a patrolled safe corridor for passenger shuttles and transports to reach the ground safely. Both the Harkonnen and Atreides respect the corridor, but outlaws, not so much. I guess that's why they're called outlaws.
You take your kids on salvage runs.
Oh, of course we
I guess
do. They're
they
going
can
to
squeeze
take over
into
the business
places
one day,
and
they go out with their folks just
That makes
like
more
me
sense.
and Finn did when we were kids. That's how Finn and me know each other. We come from old tomb robbing stock on Hagel, both his folks and my folks.
how'd you end up here?
Oh, we have Finn's father to thank for that. You see, Finn's father, not so good at respecting the boundaries, and in the tomb robbing game, that can get ya. Turns out, he broke into the wrong family crypt.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
Didn't do the proper research first.
Breaking into the
or
wrong
he would have
crypt.
known the crypt belonged to the kind of family with a rep to protect.
My character Corin definitely did that. He broke into the Raven Queen's crypt.
The kind of family with the clout to make those who cross them pay. Anyhow, next thing you know, we're getting hunted down one by one, and Finn and me just lit out of there. Bought a first-class ticket on a Highliner to the farthest place we could afford. That's how Finn and me ended up on Arrakis.
Anything left to salvage?
Oh, you know, the usual wreckage bric-a-brac. Engine parts, a bunch of spacecraft-grade flex panels. Oh, and an intact 12 Series Ixion control switch.
Taxes paid.
The 12
Like an
Series is
adult.
very desirable
Wow.
because it was the last series manufactured before
I'm
that
still talking to the first merchant.
unfortunate business. Excellent.
Oh, that's what a slink chart is. Okay. A rangefinder. To look for sharpshooters. If you can see them, they can probably see you.
Welcome to O'Gary's. If you need it, we got it. And if we don't get it, we'll get it.
Harkonnen heavy armor set variant. Atreides. And this is all just swatches? So this, all of these swatches is just cosmetic stuff. That's 16,000, 40,000 and stuff that you all were talking about. 70,000, 120,000.
I need my cosmetics.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
I need it. It's needed. Man.
Dang, I don't know how you get that many Solaris. That's crazy.
West.
You're doing contracts and running the research stations and the outposts and whatnot. You actually can garner up a lot of Solaris a lot faster than you think.
Hey there. What do you need?
I need to go faster. I need to go farther. Faster.
You trying to catch something or avoid getting caught?
I just need to be faster than the next guy. Yeah. With me being the last in the line.
Frost speed is what you're after. There are a bunch of engine mods that'll juice top speed and acceleration.
Dig the hair.
But engine mods are only part of the story. If you want to be faster than the next guy, what you need is something extra after you reach top speed.
So boost.
Boost modules give you a significant short-term speed boost at the press of a button.
Banking, like an
So the
adult.
next time you're racing to the next hot salvage, you've got some extra zip when redlining it isn't quite enough.
Bigger buggy Mark III is worth 32,000. I learned that. I should have just fucking sold it. That's crazy. Knight Rider sandbike boost. Buggy rear Mark III. Okay, so just all the vehicle mods. Military power regulator, that's new. Hydraulic piston. Hey, there's another character here. Omni. I can't talk to her because everyone's in the freaking way.
Welcome back.
What's your story?
What's it to you?
I noticed you had books.
Technical manuals mostly. I got them dating back to the 8000s. It's kind of a hobby. Other than that, there's a few moldy old tomes my father kept around before he croaked. Just your bog standard restricted list stuff he kept around for thrills. My father loved to get deep into a Samuda haze and pontificate about the legitimacy of Imperial authority.
Nothing wrong with that.
Tell the Akazis that. You know what they did to the families of the rebels after the insurrection was put down?
Guessing
While
you're
the
gonna tell
insurrection
me.
failed, the rebels were well dug in. It would have cost the Emperor a lot in troops and resources to clear them out. But the old Duke, Paulus Atreides, who had answered the Emperor's call to help destroy the rebels, had a better idea.
A lot of Scottish people here.
The old Duke?
Leto's
You
father,
noticed, huh?
Duke
Yeah.
Paulus Atreides.
A lot of them.
You
They're
know, he
everywhere.
was
They don't wanna
famously
trade
killed in a bullfight. It was all over the
something,
Communinet.
something, Landsrod.
Anyhow, Duke Paulus had the bright idea to
You
offer
will
amnesty to
respect
any
the
insurrectionists
Imperial
who agreed
decrees,
to unconditional
Landsman,
surrender.
and the seals.
Enough of the rebels
Nuts.
believed in the myth of Atreides' integrity to take the old Duke up on
This
his
is why
offer.
you're going to be tossed
Of course,
into
the Emperor at the
desert
time,
and
Shaddam's
left
father,
there.
Elrud,
This is why you were on
waited
a
until
prison
Duke
ship.
Paulus and his forces withdrew before
Why you're gonna be
accepting.
fed to
That
the
was my
worm.
crime. Was I told the
Elrud
Emperor
quietly
to
deployed a
fucking
Sardaukar legion to round up the families
told the
of
Emperor
rebels.
gargle
The
these.
mob burned alive.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
woman, and child.
Yeah, see that?
To hide
Emperor,
his
I got
ashes,
some water
Elrud
for
ordered
you.
their ashes to be mixed with sculptor's clay.
Dude,
and formed into a statue
this
of
story is
himself
crazy.
raising his sword in victory.
Putting ashes
I
into a
guess that's
sculptor's
what
clay.
Questioning authority gets you.
decrees nuts. I have lost where the pilot is at this point.
Back at the front.
I'm afraid I'll probably never be able to leave at this point. So this was my end game.
She's right here.
I found her.
All right.
All by myself. I didn't need any help.
Locate a banker and deposit 200 Solaris. All right. Taking some screenshots. What's this? Is this the bank? Chome exchange. No items found. Oh. What's this exchange? Is this like putting your own things on a market or?
Yeah, onto the player market.
There's nothing for list. Everyone's keeping their own shit.
Yep, in this world, because it's a private server, and people are gonna keep things close to the vest.
Makes sense.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Talk about something else first.
How may I assist you?
Why does the Spacing Guild control banking?
The simple answer is interstellar banking.
Urbano Montag. He has an interesting
As part of the Spacing Guild,
affectation
the Guild
to his
Bank
voice.
is able to utilize the Transport Guild's unmatched projection across the known universe. With this synergy, our guild pursers are able to move any quantity of funds across any quantity of worlds. The joys of interstellar commerce.
Tell me about Solari.
The Solari is the physical medium of exchange in the Imperium. It is circulated in myriad paper and coin denominations, or micro-Solaris as they are known in the Regency world. The Imperial economy relies on the Solari to facilitate transactions and fuel financial growth.
Thought spice drove the economy.
No, the spice melange is a commodity. While it is the most valuable commodity in the known universe, its value is established
This guy's
in
interesting.
Solaris. Spice is bought in Solaris, it is sold in Solaris. Welcome. Would you like to...
Okay, so we've got a deposit too. 1500 30 slot, 1500 weight, volume, whatever you want to say the V is, I have no idea. Volume, yeah. All right.
Welcome.
Deposit.
How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
500. Does it earn interest? We'll just do it. We'll just do a circle. I don't know if there's people to talk to or... It's like mostly not. Weapons merchant, Landsrad vendors.
Yeah, what's your pleasure? You looking to stab, perforate, or vaporize? Tactical or fanatical? We have the tools to suit your every murder need, my friend.
Why so many pictures of the Emperor?
The Padishah Emperor is his proper address, I'll thank you.
Oh,
Or
okay.
His Imperial Excellency, in the improbable event he was to grace you with his presence somehow. But in answer to your question, the portrait of the Emperor is both an icon and a metaphor. It reminds us that while the Emperor cannot be in all places beneath his gaze are his.
I've heard there are cameras hidden in every portrait.
And why not? The enemies of the Imperium are legion. They gather in the shadows to plot the downfall of all that is right and good.
She's very
Only the Emperor and
monarchical.
his god-benighted Sardaukar Legion stand in opposition. The Fremen savage dared to challenge the might of the Imperium, and look what happened to them.
What do you got? Unique sword contains a series of toxin-releasing nodules.
So that's what you want to buy right there. That portrait. That's the good stuff. Who doesn't want a photo of Emperor Shaddam the Fourth?
Oh, so that's you spent 2,500 on that, huh?
It is more than fair. That is a steal, honestly. That you see the quality of that photo? That is like hand painted.
Yeah, you're basically a traitor if you don't buy it.
Yeah, you need to have at least 3. The government doesn't want you to know this, but you need one in every household. I have 12 at home.
It's the most important item in the game.
Unironically, yes.
I only trade with those who have the favor of the Landsraad by decree.
My apologies, but I am authorized to trade only.
Genius idea.
They can't talk to us.
Sorry, but I may only trade with.
I thought it was a good idea.
Thought.
I don't have many of those, but when I do, I do.
The back alleys. I'm gonna get jumped. Duncan's Dojo. Duncan, Idaho. Who's this?
Greetings. May the tyrant worm bless you. May your fluids honor him. May we all be drained of doubts and the poisons of a sick society.
Okay. What's 3PO doing here?
He's chilling, man.
It's almost C3PO.
C2P1.
I don't know. I think they did really good with the graphics here. It definitely feels like you're kind of in this place. Oh, I found an alley, but I can't get to it. Rude.
The vibes. Be vibing.
I mean, there's even oil spilled on the stairs.
I love oil.
Got it on my boots, man.
Not my boots. Damn. It's a rough go.
I wonder if they're going to do anything with this dojo. It's just like totally empty.
That is Duncan, Idaho's dojo.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just like, do some training or something in here, you know?
Perhaps.
I think they could add something in there.
I would agree.
going well. It's going very well. That went great.
Did you die?
I did. Wasn't expecting there to be 3 shielded melee guys and then 4 shielded heavies. As soon as I turned a corner, I'm like, oh, yep, here I go. That was an experience.
Sounds like it.
Watering the trees. Well, at least they continued with the feeling of vastness of this game, you know? Like the scale. That was one thing that really impressed me about the movies, was the scale. And it, you know, you feel it out there in the desert, and sometimes when you get ported to like a city like this, they always, you know, cut it down a little. I was thinking recently of when we played Mass Effect, the Andromeda, you know, a lot of those towns were all like scaled down differently.
Apologies, but I am only authorized to deal with officials of House Atreides, or those who have received special privileges.
You strike me as someone with something to offer the great House Wallach. I have a sense for these things.
All right, what about House Wallach?
Our motto is God, Imperium, House. We enjoy a rich history as renowned conquerors. House Wallach attained its name and titles 5 millennia ago. The house's founder was a former Bursik general of the Imperial Sardaukar. To this day, scions of Wallach are sent to be trained by the Sardaukar.
Is House Wallach still a family of conquerors?
House Wallach was once preoccupied with the glory of battle, but has mellowed in recent history, taking a more nuanced approach.
It's the house business that has you cleaving so close to Arakeen Palace?
There is no better place to perch and sample the intrigues of this contentious planet.
And who are you?
My name is Vera Vogel. I proudly serve the needs of the Landsraad envoys of House Wallach here on Arrakis. I'd ask you to tell me about yourself, but I'm already learning a great deal about you as we speak.
I haven't said a damn thing to her. And what have you learned?
Enough to know you offer a rare sort of danger or benefit. I would like to explore the latter.
She doesn't know anything about me.
You're quite touchy about others probing into your identity and past, but I sense you have a very good reason to be so.
All right, I had more
My name is
questions.
I'd ask you to tell me about
You
yourself.
part of the Bene Gesserits?
That I'm not as such, but you have a good eye. I received some training from a Bene Gesserit. House Wallach enjoys a close relationship with the Sisterhood.
What kind of relationship?
Many find our association with the Bene Gesserit to be mysterious, and far be it from me to spoil such mystique.
Okay. House Barota? She said she was House Wallace. I don't know, that's weird. Got it all blocked off.
You were expected. Don't look so shocked.
It's through
As
fear.
the Duke's master of assassins, I must know the movement of every grain of sand in Arakeen. You are free to roam the city as you please. Cause no trouble, and you'll never have to acquaint yourself with the more disturbing aspects of my title.
I mean, I dig that even the city is really, really vast. You know, the planet feels it, but the city, and a lot of times they make these smaller, you know, intentionally. But it definitely feels really scaled, and I do enjoy that.
Yeah, they did also like to add stuff from the movies.
Yeah.
Locations. Kinda.
Location.
I'll have to go down and check the Central Plaza, too. They make you work to pay your taxes, man. It's a long trip down here.
Keep your distance. We can converse at arm's length.
Germaphobe?
What do you want?
Well, what would you say you do here?
Besides suffering this audience with you?
All right, asshole.
Oh, you really expected an answer. I am the Imperial Treasurer here in Arakeen. As such, it is my sworn duty to receive, count, and convey His Imperial Highness's right and proper incomes.
Yo, I just noticed my eyes are actually turning a little blue.
Oh?
Around the whites of the eyes are now kind of a blue tone.
The sclera.
Someone's getting a little bit too exposed to spice out there.
But I haven't eaten or anything besides, you know, sucking back on 2 of them for quests so far.
There are times we're
I
all forced to endure the unpalatable.
I can't wait to just eat all those
For me, this conversation is
spice
one
infused
of those
rats.
The simple answer is some faceless mentat auditor will promptly notice the omission. And then it's only a matter of time before the Imperial House bailiff is deployed to find you and enforce defrayment.
How'd you end up here?
In this terminally dull exchange? Or here at the Treasury?
This guy is an asshole.
I suppose the answer is the same to both questions. Not that it's any of your business. But it is a matter of public record.
Oh, I'm getting tired. That'll be good to probably call it after we get back.
Flaxenrats. Doubtless you've heard of us. We are a prominent house minor in the Carina orbit. But while it's true that I was afforded every advantage, certain expectations are placed upon the shoulders of every young Sion. Especially if you're not
It says
firstborn
Sion
or
wrong. It's
grand
Scion.
nephew of the Emperor.
I thought.
You are still expected to find a way to serve your family before father cuts you off. And regrettably, the best appointments are long since handed out by the time it gets to son number 5. By then, all that's left is finance or, perish the thought, a commission in the House Guard.
Nothing wrong with the House Guard.
A fate worse than death. But at least I'm not a girl.
Scion.
Yeah, Scion. I was right. He said Sion like an idiot. Even I know more than you there, Tamsin. What's wrong with the House Guard?
Nothing, but I've been ordered around by my older brothers for the first half of my life. That's long enough.
Alright, pay my taxes. Unpaid. No taxes due. Taxes are paid.
Hell yeah. Adult.
House Corinne.
Greetings. I trust I need
That
no
Tamsin guy's an
introduction.
asshole, though.
Sounds accurate.
Tell me about yourself.
That's right.
You may tell your chums that you have met a god.
A god?
For you have been in the presence of Heldebor Desio.
Who?
Heresy? Is it possible, however astoundingly improbable, that you have not heard the name of the legendary Heldebor Desio?
The arrogance in this building, dude.
Legero tenor, beloved raconteur, a name both whispered in hushed reverence and shouted
Her
in
voice
exalted
sounds
joy as the crowd begs for another encore.
Familiar.
Come now, I am the poet laureate of the known universe.
I've never heard of you.
The mind reels. But rather than tarnish this moment with my ego's righteous wrath, let us instead celebrate an end to your ignorance.
Okay. Tell me about your house.
Listen now to the words of Heldebor Desio. We are the musician kings and queens. Our voices cause even the mute vacuum of space to quake. From our beauteous homeworld of Chusuk, we cultivate an oasis for the arts, culture, and learning. Our history is relatively short, yet grand. Our founder, Francesco Verota, raised us from humble instrument makers to a minor house under Padishah Emperor Almarak III. We arrested the Siridar earldom of Chusuk from House Mandivold in the 9th millennium. We seized the day. We charmed destiny itself.
Okay.
Your conclusion is as accurate as it is understated. You simply must experience our history in long-form poetry. Prose does not suffice.
No, I don't want to be put to sleep. Thank you.
Oh, hello. Where did you wander in from? Are you lost? The exit is just over there.
Who are you?
Well, I would be delighted. It is a subject I'm rather well.
He looks a lot like Mir.
But please do stop me
Back
if
on
I descend too far into
Haga Basin.
self-indulgence. My name is Barden. I am the Spacing Guild representative here in Arakeen.
You don't enjoy it here?
What I am about to say may sound like arrogance, but truth is proof against arrogance, and this is the obvious and inescapable truth.
Oh man, this entire building.
Better than Arakeen.
Man, everyone in this consulate is just highly arrogant, aren't they?
Yup.
Yeah.
Yes.
Atreides.
You know, that little detail
Mhm.
did vex me my first
They have
week
the moral
here.
high ground, or so they
Played
claim.
havoc with my sleep.
Well, I'm more
However,
talking about
I soon
the
struck
tax
upon the
collector
truth,
area.
and I have slept
Empire.
like a fattened
Yeah.
babe ever since.
What is the truth?
I am being tested. Every day, I come to work, keeping my gown immaculate in this sandy hell.
You think you will be raised above this lowly station?
Oh, indubitably. This place and all of its denizens will be a footnote in my career. No offense. Knowing this helps me to face all my challenges here with better humor. I have smiles enough for all. Certainly. What shall the two of us palaver over next?
Tell me about the Spacing Guild.
We are the gateway to the stars. While our use of Holtzman technology is not exclusive, our navigator's ability to see paths through fold space and safely navigate the void is. To put it simply, the Spacing Guild binds and connects the Imperium and the universe. Words fail to convey the immensity.
Have you ever met a guild navigator?
I work purely in the accounting department. I try to avoid the navigators and steersmen as much as possible. So, otherworldly.
Compact.
Stand in a room with
Compact.
one, and the sensation is like maggots writhing inside your skull. Would not recommend. Certainly. What shall the two of us palaver over next?
Politics, why not?
To be perfectly transparent, I find the politics of Arakeen messy, boorish, and ultimately inconsequential. Neither the Atreides nor the Harkonnen have cared a jot for the old city. The Harkonnen because they had Carthage. And the Atreides because they simply can't afford to. One may as well observe the politics of the microbes cohabitating in a dead rat's guts. Pardon my graphic metaphor.
What does interest you? I have noticed with this dude, the angle of the cutscene keeps kind of flashing. I think they could trim that up a little bit.
Planetary politics. Now that is interesting. The dance between the Harkonnen and the Atreides.
Didn't he just say it was boring?
The presence of the Sardaukar.
He's like, the politics of Arakeen are boring. And he's like, the planet's politics, that's interesting.
I get a thrill at the thought of such heady stakes. Anything to raise my mind out of this old place.
Do you like spice?
Oh, yes. Yes. I have an ear for any, and I mean any, stories of the massive spice blows of the desert.
Oh, well, I just saw one today.
How I wish to see them and the great worms that swim in the sand.
All it takes is one copter ride.
Have you any such stories to tell?
I wish it would let me say something, but... We got the little mice. I don't know if there was more upstairs. I've kind of just been circling downstairs so far.
Sook! My friend, you buy some water.
Where does the water come from?
Look, my friend, do you want to buy water or not? I have many important places to be.
I really want to know where your water comes from.
I don't know this science, you freak. It comes from the ice of the polar cap. What do you need to know? It's wet, you drink it, it keeps you alive. Where does your water come from? It comes from the water shippers, you know they are? It's none of your business who they are. Now beat it before I really lose my temper.
I like this guy.
You buy water, yes?
Cup of water for 100 Solaris.
You're not from around here.
Nope, I'm not.
But then again, who among us really is?
He's affected by spice too.
Spice. Have you come for the spice?
My reasons are my own.
Secretive type, huh? In my experience, there are only 3 reasons to come to Arrakis, and 2 of them are spice.
He sounds like the dude from Veilguard. What's the third?
Spice.
So what do you know about spice?
After 30 plus years running ornithopter support for deep desert harvesters, I know a thing or 2.
What are you doing here?
It was time for a change, I suppose. Did a little horse trading and got myself an ornithopter. Now I run Dune Riders, a charter service offering ornithopter excursions to the deep deserts. I'm expensive, but I'm also the only charter service that guarantees warm sign.
You guarantee it?
You pay the ticket, I'll show you the biggest you ever seen. I'll show you 14.5 million tons of mouth and teeth that'll swallow a 6-deck factory harvester like a sandstorm swallows a fart. My friend, we will gaze into the eye of the Leviathan and see if that bastard don't look back.
What do you have for sale? Looks like they've added more space so they can add more vendors later on if they need to.
Welcome. How may I assist you?
What's a chome vendor?
Of course. Wait a moment. Is this a test? Is corporate checking up on me? Are you with the Committee on Interstellar Traffic and Trade? Or did Lady Niveldine put you up to this?
I'm not from corporate.
Are you sure? I think you have to identify yourself if asked directly. I've heard tales of Division checking up on vendors, pretending to be punters. Everything is in order. You can check the books.
I'm not
the bloody mentat.
I'm not interested in your books. Show 'em bedroom small decorations set. I already got the furniture. Office small decorations, advanced lighting, dining room. Interesting. The red light district? This just goes upstairs. What are you all doing down here? Spice deals? Drug deals?
Salutations. What business do you have with House Motelli?
Tell me about your house.
House Motelli is known throughout the Imperium for collecting information and data, in much the same way other great houses collect spice. Of course, our most prized asset is the Motelli Archives Complex, the most comprehensive repository of knowledge in the known universe. Imagine a library, but on the scale of a city.
Dang.
Then, of course, we have the School of Diplomacy and Intergalactic Relations.
Alright, these people are putting me to sleep. I probably should head back to base before I get too tired. I can always come back and talk to them later next time I need to pay taxes.
Say, stranger, how about staking a broken down old trooper to a Solari or two? Promise I won't spend it on Samuda. Okay, if I'm being honest, I actually will spend it on Samuda, but don't let that put you off. My life is already a pile of greasy spice shit. You can't make it any worse, I promise.
Come on, trooper, it can't be that bad. I'm a trooper too.
Some days it is, and some days it isn't. Some days I like to wake up and play a little game called, Am I Going to Die Today?
Dang.
It's a fun little thing I do with a Mala pistol, but I guess I haven't won yet. I'm still here.
Does it ease the pain?
Not like a bullet. But I've failed at every other important job in my life. Why should my death be any different?
My goodness, that's bleak.
You don't know the half of it. But for now, if you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. Know what I'm saying?
So you want me to give you money so you can buy drugs?
That's precisely what I'm saying. So how about it?
I'm looking for advanced combat training.
Ooh, face down in a Samuda haze. Now you're speaking my love language.
No, I need you sober.
You ask too much, stranger. I've spent the last years ridding my life.
I have been
of
looking for
obligation.
advanced trooper stuff, but
I sure
it hasn't.
shit don't need to
It doesn't
take
seem
on
like it's
anymore.
her.
And nothing personal, but you don't look like you got what it takes. I know a soldier when I see one, and you ain't it.
How about we put that to the test?
Ooh, a little bite with the bark after all.
You gonna train me?
You're not going to stop harassing me until I do, are you?
No, I haven't found anybody else.
How do I even know you're worth my time? Face down in the gutter. I'm still the best damn combat instructor sucking air on this planet.
All right.
No, don't answer. That's not the kind of question you answer with words. You answer with results.
I want a chance to prove myself.
All right then, Boot. You want a mission? I'll give you a mission. I need you to find a slaver camp in the Haga Basin. Nothing special, just your run-of-the-mill flesh peddlers.
All right, slavers, consider them dead.
These particular slavers are said to possess a technology I'm looking for, called servo-stim transmitters. I want you to kill all the slavers and take their stuff. You keep everything but the transmitters. Those you bring to me. Pull that off, Boot, and I'll teach you not to look like such
Just
a
got
boot.
a quest from a advanced trooper lady here.
Ooh. Yes, sir.
I'm in, Sergeant, is the correct response. The
I'm in,
details are in the
Sergeant.
contract, Boot.
I thought I was just going to be talking to a bunch of people around here. I didn't actually think there was going to be a quest here. So far, I've just been talking.
We love surprises.
Ooh. Speaking of surprises. Sandstorm.
Sandstorm. Sounds like a bit of an angy sandstorm, if we're gonna be honest here.
Maybe beaches.
The Sluicin Bowl.
I will shoot it.
I will shoot it.
Hello. May I help?
What do you do here?
I am the assistant manager of the Solution Pool. As such, I have many duties, but I mostly handle security operation and perform also as the wine steward.
A bouncer and a wine steward?
Not such a strange story. Boy grows up in a vineyard, boy got to fight in off-world wars, and finally boy follows his liege to a desert hell world. A tale as old as time, eh?
Yeah, I do feel they could add a little texturing to some of the skin pores and whatnot. It's pretty muted overall. You fought for House Atreides.
Si. I served the Duke in the liberation of Ix and the raid on Gidi Prime before my time in the Arrakeen's campaign.
Alright, I'll talk to him later about stuff. I just can't. I'm getting tired. Getting tired. The VIP lounge, huh? Who's this dude? Dude's bodyguard has some serious eyebrows over here.
Why is this person speaking with us? Portafoy, would you remove them from my sight? Wait. Portafoy, disregard last order. We must not physically harm the peasants.
Man,
I
dude.
can already hear grandmother's lecture in my head. Oof.
The stuck-upness of this planet.
Imperial planetologist, it is unseemly to harm the paws.
Oh, he's in...
Even just for
Wait,
fun.
this is the one that the doctor
Very
said he
well.
didn't like.
What do you want?
Isn't it? What was Portafoy about to do? What does the Imperial Planetologist do? What are your credentials?
My credentials? My birthright is the only credential I need, Paul. I am grand-nephew to the Padishah Emperor Shaddam Corino IV.
Oh.
I could have Portafoy kill you right here in the open, and nothing would be done about it. Well, that's not completely true. Someone would have to clean you up.
So you represent the Emperor?
No, I didn't say that. Don't put words in my mouth.
Well, you implied it.
Did Fenric put you up to this? Damn it, he knows I claim no authority here.
This is the guy that the old man didn't like, right? The Count doesn't know this talk ever happened. If you want to keep it that way, behave yourself. Does he have a quest?
What do you want?
What does the paleontologist
Usually I wake
do?
up, have some tea, and stand by as Portafoy ejects whatever riffraff I dragged into bed from the night before. Bless you for that, Portafoy.
What are your duties?
Of course, that's what you meant. But neither my sexual proclivities nor my professional requirements are any of your business.
Okay.
Why are you harassing me? Portafoy, prepare for action.
No, I'm good. Dick.
A good evening to you. It is evening, isn't it?
Seem to be enjoying yourself.
Oh yes, well, while I do steer the wheel of many massive business ventures, my true skill and calling is in carousing.
All right.
Welcome to the Matador Room. I'm your host, Master Chim. The Arakeen jurisdiction ends at the top of the stairs. Beyond that line, there is only one rule. Mine. Behave and have a good time. Misbehave, and I ring the bell twice. The first bell summons Ugo. The second calls a stretcher. Now, what are you having?
All right, what else is down here? Might have to come back because I'm getting tired.
Looks like a.
That's a
spice
big
blow.
spice blow. Yeah.
That's a very large spice blow.
Right there.
Oi, what's your poison?
Yeah, that ain't far. Mobilizing for the spice.
Who are you?
Ooh, that actually.
Continue Mentat training?
Man, that
Curious,
is
very
yeah,
curious.
that is very far
Your
away.
deduction that I can
actually.
offer this training is accurate. However, I compute your mind is not ready for such rigors.
And you know this by looking at me?
Mentats make mistakes, but not often. This conversation is terminated.
Okay. Guess I gotta find somebody else.
Oi, is there something you need?
Guess not. Guessing we're probably going to be coming back to some of these people at some point. Alright, I think I've made the full official rounds of Arakeen. It only took an hour and a half or however long it's been. I didn't go down every single conversation trail because they're starting to put me to sleep, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
Spice Blow is not that bad to actually get to.
You look a little lost, friend. Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? I never... Let's move.
Not the best spot, but it's definitely could be a lot worse. Can't do that.
I just got a Steam achievement. Visit Arakeen. Alright, and that should be another quest off the list. Taxation, banking, done, done, done. Alright, so we decided we're joining Atreides first?
Yeah, Atreides, then Betray, and go to...
Alright. I'll just join since I'm right here and it's a part of the quest.
I'm pleased to see you again.
Giving you stuff.
My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here.
How might I join in on such operations?
Trust is not an easy thing in a war of assassins, but I have a task that needs doing. Complete it, and we can discuss our future association.
All right.
One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him.
C-3PO again.
Or information on what became of him.
What was he up to?
That's not important right now. Finding him quickly is. Find the agent.
No, that definitely is not. Okay, so just pound right here. Until they go by.
All right, we paid our taxes. Oh, wait, that's not mine. Which one's mine? This one?
Might be making a turn.
What was the trooper quest?
On the map, but I do not fucking see them, and I definitely need them. Hello? I go right on top of them, apparently. I'm definitely not on top of the damn dew plants that they're indicating are here. That's a little bit difficult whenever you're trying to find little like specific spots like for material. Okay, shut off.
Alright, I am headed to bed.
I'm in.
All right, have a good one. There it is. It was bugged.
shall.
Slaver base at the sweep. That one. That's the trooper one. All right.
Spice, and I'm not quite done getting this thing. Almost. I think I only need to make like 2 more parts for that buggy, and we'll have a buggy, hopefully with a cutter on it as well. I'll be able to leave that out for you guys to utilize in the coming days. I won't
leave it out for me to burn up in a worm.
Yeah, I really hope you don't. But if it happens, it happens. I would rather it happen to not happen. Time to go. That is all the spice. A little spice harvest. Shit. Alright. Hopefully I have enough cobalt paste ready to go for the last little bit of the buggy. Like I said, I'd like to get that up for you guys, whether it's like you or Tron or send it anybody. I'll just leave it.
What does the buggy do? Just makes it so you can collect as you roam around, or?
Yeah, you can put a mining laser on there, and it holds like 1,500 volume. So it has the most storage space that you would want. At least with like the basic storage, you can get the. I don't think I've built the storage. I know you said you had the. What was it, the bigger buggy butt or whatever?
Buggy PSU kit Mark III.
Yeah, it was like a. Well, didn't you have a purple blueprint?
Oh yeah, I learned it though, so I'd have to make it or whatever.
That's fine. I would probably have all. The only thing I wouldn't have would be the spice infused steel. That's it.
Bigger buggy boot Mark III.
Yeah. almost 500 spice off of that. That was fucking good. Hell yeah. What I do with my gun? I picked it up to do some stuff, and I did not do the stuff. Didn't pick it up properly, I guess. I have no idea where to make that better welding torch. Is there this? Maybe, you know, it's a vehicle backup tool. Alright, consult this. Survival fab. That makes sense. Alright. Well, I'm slowly regaining water. You're pretty much out of it at this point. Oh, fuck. I definitely don't have enough cobalt paste either.
I can come give you some blood here real quick. Most of mine is now in the processor here, but I do have a little I can deposit in one of your thingies.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
I just dropped off some more steel as well.
I don't know which one of these containers has any water left. I have no water in this fucking place, I don't think. Nope, I sure don't.
Well, you know, it's processing 10% of one, so yeah, that's all I had left.
That'll work.
It took me, like, I don't know, the last 3 hours to deposit all this shit that I've been building up. But I guess you could come and grab some water out of my things if you need to.
Yeah.
I think you lose a lot, though, if you just pull it out. Because I accidentally pulled some out and then put it back in. I was like, wait, I had more than this.
Yeah. Like, excuse me? New welding torch. If you want to bring that storage over, I feel like I had an engine chilling somewhere as well.
I'd have to make the storage. I won't be able to bring it. I can bring the PSU over.
Oh, the PSU? Okay, I thought you had a storage unit, but whatever it is that you have for the buggy, bring it on over.
Yeah, I'll just bring that over. No, the storage was the purple thing that I researched that I'll have to make later. Or whatever. I should have just given it to you, but I've just been researching whatever pops up. Where do you want it?
It's in the old storage chest. There'd be fine with me.
Just this little one? Oh, that's your blood. That's your blood bag.
Utility bed, I do believe, because we have the PSU, we have the engine. I'll need the utility bed, the storage, and the cutter. While we utilize this, we'll worry about an engine and a PSU before too long. So yeah, I think that's all I'm missing. Perfect. I need another 23 cobalt paste, which is not bad. Taking shape.
Yeah.
I mean, it's drivable as is, actually. How much do I have queued up? I think we're gonna have literally just enough cobalt paste at the end of this. Like, I mean, just barely enough, which is exactly what I was hoping for. Storage, what else? Just need water for the storage, which is not a huge thing. You could go do the 3rd and 4th trials. It probably wouldn't even take you like 30 minutes, to be honest.
I gotta go to bed. I'm getting tired.
Yeah, same. I've got to get up.
Probably do it another time.
Going to Memphis with a couple buddies tomorrow. Should we leave
Yeah.
in like 7 hours?
Don't you have D&D tomorrow?
I do have D&D tomorrow. It's gonna be like a little like going up there to hang out with a couple buddies to get lunch
trip.
and then. Yeah, I was like, I just got to be back at my house by 6. Like I'm not in the vein of delaying if I absolutely do not have to. Alright, got the storage. All we need is the cut array built, and that's just the waiting game on the cobalt paste. Just gonna have to get another 10. Then I'll add everybody to the buggy.
All right, man. I'm gonna hop out and finish the stream. After the conversations with those assholes over in Arakeen, it's like I'm putting me to sleep. So I'm.
Yeah, you're like I'm passing.
I gotta go to bed. Yeah.
Hi, dude. We'll see you around, man.
Yeah. All right, Chad. Anybody's still around? I do appreciate you you hanging. We did a lot today. We started out kind of slow, just kind of farting around, and then you know, was showing you the base stuff that I was doing, and decided to go and do the trial, get the compactor, and then we joined up with V to get some spice and to go to one of the research outposts. So we went and cleared the research outpost and did some spice, and then Senate joined as well while we were doing the spice, and so we all kind of were just chilling out in the chat there for a while after that. And V wants to make a buggy for everybody, so that's what he's doing. So that's what he was working on. So we went around and got some iron ore for him and put that all of his iron ore in his thing. We kept some for ourselves, of course, because, well, anyway, because we'll probably need some for our stuff. Server rebooted somewhere in there, and then I've been wanting to get to Arakeen just to not only see it, but also to pay the taxes, because I noticed that I needed to pay taxes today. So we did that as well. Arakeen's an interesting place. I do like that they added the kind of grand scope and vastness of it. It seems like everyone there's kind of an arrogant asshole, though. Everyone we've basically talked to, minus the couple of the merchants at the front, were kind of a bunch of dicks. I But I guess that's just the way of it when you're attached as a representative to your house or you're part of the Imperium. There is some arrogance involved with it. You know, the cosmic grand scale of things. It can. I think they've definitely captured that essence and that vibe. There's not as many down to earth people over there as there are out here, it seems. Oh. Sounds like another mob spawned on his base or something again. So yeah, happy to kind of run around and help out with stuff for the group. There's how many of us are on the server right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us currently who've kind of been playing. I don't know if PSC is gonna play. You'll know her as Annalise from Hang 'em High. I don't know if she's going to be joining or not, but yeah. But I definitely didn't turn the radio on, so I've just been hearing some soundtrack stuff. We had like a rockin' and rollin' soundtrack just standing here for a little while. We still have plenty of questing to do. So I'm not. We'll have some adventures on the next stream, for sure. I might do some basic mining and stuff off stream, and then when we start streaming, I'll probably go and do some adventures. We did finally complete the weapon quest today. I didn't think it was going to work, especially when I was not having any luck with the disruptor, but V gave me a pointer of using burst damage, and I used it on mostly the unshielded, and that seemed to help. It doesn't seem to work too well against shielded, so I don't know what the point of that gun is, if I'm honest. If it's supposed to break through the shields, it definitely didn't. All right, so yeah, we've got tons of research if we wanted to spend it. I'm kind of just chilling on a lot of that as we go along. I have not kind of pushed into the steel category yet. In fact, I don't even know how I would make steel. I see some steel things here, but I don't see like steel building stuff or how I would make steel. Is it even in the ore refinery? Oh, it is. You need carbon ore. So you need iron, of course. Iron, carbon, and water. Okay, well, haven't found any of that yet, so I don't know. It's the classic. You got to have this previous thing built to get the next level, but it kind of sucks because I prefer it where I just get this new ore and make stuff out of the new ore, but now it's requiring old ore and stuff. Oh, he's got the buggy. Very nice. Very nice. You can fit so much iron in this baby. You can fit so much iron, slaps the hood. Yeah, I don't like questing, or sorry, I'm getting tired. Crafting, where you have to start from the base and work your way up to get the next thing. I wish you could just go and grab one thing and then put it with something else, or grab two things and then make the next item. Granted, they didn't make us do that with copper, but you know, you're gonna have to make steel bars to make, or iron bars to make steel bars, you know. And I'm sure it's gonna be the same as it progresses up as well, which I don't know. It gets very grindy when you do that and slows you down. We'll see what happens. We'll see if it's going to be too annoying for me to do or not. But sometimes when it stacks like that, I get kind of like the pyramid style. I get kind of like, you know, kind of reverse pyramid actually. You start below and then it spreads out and then it spreads out, but you still have to have the bottom step every single time. Yeah, so I think that's it for tonight. We're gonna go ahead and call it here. I know it's a little different tonight, especially since we were in a voice chat for the last few hours. I do think it was easier to communicate with V when we were running around the science station. I don't know if I'm going to be just sitting in chats, you know, when we're not doing adventures, you know, in the future, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, so we're going to go ahead and quit out. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming this weekend. I'll probably play a little, but I don't know if I'll be streaming. I've got still plenty more packing to do. I've got plenty of other things to do before. I've been mostly trying to do weekday streams instead of weekend streams, and I have D&D on Sunday, so I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. But either way, look for me next week, and we'll still continue playing some Dune, and I'll catch you up if I have done some stuff over the down times, the off-stream times. But thanks all for watching, and we'll catch you on the next one. Be sure to get your rest, be sure to eat and stay hydrated, and I hope everyone has a great weekend. Good night, all.